Alright, it should be playing. Oh wow, it looks so good. The frame rate is at a smooth... Oh, I assume it's 60, it's probably not, but it's actually smooth. I'm so not used to this from years of playing on my old laptop, which lagged even SNES games. Alright, so gonna do the usual, gonna link the stream to multiple places, obviously. Usually take like 1 minute to do this. But anyone who is here, what's up everyone? This is Spirit Rosewolf. I guess I could do my intro now. Or not. Okay, there we go. For some reason my Discord froze a little bit, so I wasn't able to link it, but now I can! And that means I can finish my intro now. What's up everyone, this is Spirit Rosewolf. I hope you can hear me. I don't think my mic is on. If you can, respond with a A-OK or something like that. What's up, Druid? Oh god. Okay, so that's the complications of drinking ice water. You end up getting ice in your mouth and then you can't talk. First, hello Sky. I see you're here as well, Druid, in the Discord server. I saw Naruto in the thumbnail. Yeah, I still have that as my stream overlay for some reason. I don't know how to get rid of it. I tried to look through the settings, but I couldn't find a way. I'll figure it out eventually, but it really doesn't matter because I actually like that picture. I can't hear anything else. I think you're lying. Yeah, your stream is fine. Okay, good. I was about to question you for a second. Alright, so the sound settings are good. The game looks good. I cannot get over the fact that I am playing a PC game and it's not lagging whatsoever. Like, it probably is like lagging like maybe 1 frame or 2 frames, but it doesn't matter because it still looks good, even though YouTube keeps telling me to please check my resolution because it's at a 960 by 540, but if I don't keep it that way then it'll probably will lag, which is not optimal. Yeah, whatever you say, Discord. Or YouTube. Guy with 430 subs tell me I should stream more. Really, Scar? Oh, that's nice. Anyways, I haven't even done my intro yet. You two check my ass. What's up everyone, this is Spirit Rosewolf, and today I am going to be playing, as you can see on the video right now, Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth Complete Edition. I actually bought this game during the Christmas stream sale. Stream sale? I mean Steam sale. I'm not used to calling it Steam. The first game I ever bought on Steam, and it was a good $20 when it's usually like $60. So I think it was a good purchase, especially since I've been wanting to play this game for so long. It was released in 2015, ignore the date at the bottom of the screen, that was when the complete edition was released. It was the original game, Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth, was released in 2015 on the PlayStation 4, and it is a game I have been wanting to play since its release because I absolutely love Digimon. Ever since I was a kid, I've had a soft spot for the series, and even to this day, I still watch whatever comes new in terms of the anime, and I'm always looking forward to any type of game that is brought into the franchise, such as this game. And Digimon Survive, which still hasn't gotten a release date, but we're not going to talk about that today. Today we're going to be getting into this game, and I am so excited! I don't know what this is about, so I will watch. Yeah, it's probably not going to be your thing, Scar. Basically, from what I know, from the small little bits of the Let's Play that I watched like 2 years ago, because I was super curious, this game is all about Digimon that, well, obviously, you know, when talking about Digimon, is about digital monsters who somehow find their way into the real world. At least that's what I saw. I know nothing else about this game other than the battle system is pretty cool, and the fact that the artist of this game is also the artist of a Shin Megami Tensei game. Let me look that up real quick while we start the game, because I have been on this title screen for a little too long. Oh, it looks good. It looks so good. Oh, I see something else that looks good. just kidding. This place has a faint connection with the digital world. It is a door into cyberspace. The fact that you were brought here means that you are worthy of accessing the fate carved into this place. Also, Japanese dub, there is no English dub. And so you have chose something. Which of these two fates will take as your own? Ahead of you lies the recording of a tale that unfolded when the real world and digital world intersected. Oh, you can view this story through the eyes of two humans who were caught up in these events at the same time, so I think this is new. The role you fulfill in this tale will depend on whose shoes you decide to stand in. From whose viewpoint will you recall this story? Go on then, choose. So, with the complete edition, we actually got access to two different versions of the games. Story of Cyber Sleuth in Worlds Real and Digital. Jump into this world for the first time here. So the right one is Digimon Cyber Sleuth, which was the original game that was released in 2015. And this is Hacker's Memory, which is an expansion that was released a couple years later that I guess retold the tale of a different character during the story. I've only heard about this / read about this Steam guide, so it's interesting. Two different games? Yes, Druid, it is two different games. It might as well be. I've heard that they're basically like two standalone, full-length JRPGs. And yes, this is a JRPG. It's going to be a very long game, especially since there is 2 in 1, so that's pretty cool. I can already tell that I'm going to like the main character in this particular story. But we are going to be playing the original game first, obviously. And we'll be saving Hacker's Memory for the future, hopefully. Start the story of Cyber Sleuth. Yes, ma'am. Change the options. You know, we might as well look through the options real quick before we actually get into the game. Let's see. Music volume, effects volume, minimap, partner. Why wouldn't you show the partner Digimon on the field? Something that Pokemon should definitely take inspiration from. Even though they have been doing it recently. I think I remember the DLC from Sword and Shield adding the ability to have your Pokemon follow behind you. By the way, I'm going to be talking about Pokemon sometimes in this live stream series because obviously we are going to. Why wouldn't you talk about Pokemon during a Digimon live stream, even though they technically aren't really shouldn't be compared to each other because they're kind of different from each other, but you know, it's the long war between the 2-decade-long franchises. I'm very sick of it, but now this is gonna be multi. So, you know me, I like Shin Megami Tensei games. I'm usually a fan of very hard JRPGs. So I'm kinda half tempted to play the hard mode instead of the normal mode. Especially since from what I remember, this game gets a little bit easy once you start to level grind, and it's very easy to level grind. Oh, the stream stopped? Did it, Scar? Also, hello Green, I see you in the chat. Can you guys still hear me? Or did the stream stop just for Scar? Hold on. Alright. Well, while we hold on, I will just go to Discord real quick because I have another message to send. It was me? Okay. It was just you. That's fine, Scar. So yeah, I think I am going to just play the hard mode. Because I like Shin Megami Tensei. I like a challenge. And I might end up level grinding, so, you know, just to get the really awesome Mega level Digimon. So let's just go with that. And data user agreement, of course. Button settings, graphic options, we could just save these for later. Begin with these settings. Hell yeah. You think? What happens next shall be as fate directs. Go on now. Until we meet again inside the story, that is. So she's going to be a character in the story, that's right. I think she's the Igor of this game. Slash, whatever, fusion character. Enjoy, chat. We're going through the internet already. These are like apps. I kind of want to know what that devil app is next to the pig one. BB. Fish sticks. Oh, that's way too long to be fish sticks. What kind of person has a password that long? I usually have 8-letter passwords, but maybe I probably shouldn't set that on stream. Hi there! Shoot, I lost! Hurry up! Oh wow, that's a lot of chats. Gotta hit the Eve. So hungry, I got dumped yesterday. Oh, poor man. Poor dude. Yuki Heart. You watched TV yesterday? I did, it's awesome. It's like an actual chat room. Oh, this is so cool. Akino. Hey guys, ever heard of Digimon? And that's where the story begins. What's all this all of a sudden? You're talking about Digimon programs, right? Those dangerous programs used by hackers. So in this world, I guess Digimon are just tools used by hackers? That's an interesting switch up. They can break through security, steal data and passwords. Those programs can do all kinds of nasty things. They're behind most of the incidents that have been happening. Digimon are so cool! Wow, these guys have literally no care in the world. In some areas, Digimon roam about on their own. Wait a minute, Digimon can move? Sounds like these programs have avatars, kind of like monsters. Digital monsters. Mr. Nevit has joined the login. Okay. I'm pretty sure this whole style won't stick for the rest of the game, but I kind of like this. Eden. Are we playing Final Fantasy VIII now? Everyone is so scared. Yo, what's up, people? What is Mr. Navi? You mean that Eden mascot? Sorry, man, no solicitations. No solicitations. You're in a chat room, from what I assume. Yeah, it's a private chat room. Oh, they're wondering how he actually got into the private chat room. Uh-oh. That's right, I'm Mr. Nevit, the hacker. Why do you just randomly say that you're a hacker to people that you've hacked into? Well, you know, that's probably what a hacker would do. Don't forget now, if you don't log in, I'll hack you. Oh. Just forcing people to log into something. Okay, you know what? That's actually a pretty good business decision. They have a hacker force people to try out their new, I assume Eden is some sort of website? Sounds fun, don't it? And not just because we're being forced to go into it. Okay, she's the only one who thinks that. You want to go, you know, if it's a real hacker. This is just a PR for an Eden event. You know what? That is something that most companies probably would do. Oh, it's very hard to keep up with the dialogue and reading it at the same time. Anyone else want to come with us? Let's see, who is the main characters out of this particular group? I guess we'll never learn about those people who just left the chat room. Seriously, I don't think we'll ever learn about them. I'm in. And I believe this is us. Ioba. I was in the Ioba district. And so the chatting continued. Akino and Blue Box went on to their late night gab fest, while we, as the main character, just stood there and continued to be silent. As always, topics were loose with no real focus. Oh, sounds like my Discord server. Eventually, dawn broke outside their windows, just like my Discord. That was the day when we were finally going to meet in Eden. They spent the day as much as they did. They spent the day as much as they did the day before. Okay. That sounded a little bit weird. And then the appointed time drew near. Oh boy. Oh, and we actually get to choose our gender for this. I forgot about this particular mechanic. So we can either be a female or a male. That design is kind of meh. I mean, the short skirt is kind of... couldn't they have made it a little bit longer? I much prefer this design. And not just because, you know, we can also choose a name. Let's see, what kind of name will we actually go for? And this is me going to my controller, even though I am playing on PC. I am so used to playing on an Xbox that I instinctively went to my controller to get ready to press finger keys, but no. So let's see. I could go with the usual Spirit. I could add a last name. Oh, I can actually add a last name. But then again, now that I think about it, if I add a last name, people will pretty much say both my first name and last name whenever they're actually referring to me. And that's probably what I kind of want to do. Okay. I wonder how many keys can we fit in? Oh my god, that's a lot of keys. Your name may be seen by many people over the network. Please be careful to include words that are offensive. Offensive, huh? Nah, I won't add anything offensive. Such as real names, phone numbers, or email addresses. I could be boring and go with my usual OC name of Spirit Rosa, or I can add another Spirit Rosa the Wolf. No. I think that's good enough. Spirit Rosa the Wolf. So everyone will literally just refer to me in my full handle. It's just going to be pretty funny. So, oh, come on. Okay, I thought it would actually fit everything in there. So I guess our name can only fit a specific number of keys. Very well, very well. I guess I will just have to go with Spirit and be boring that way. Or I could also just fit that simple one. Yeah, it can actually work. So everyone who says my name will say it in a very sarcastic tone, which could actually be pretty fun when reading out the dialogue. So let's go with that. Log in with the entered data. So that is going to be our internet handle. I know this is basic self-promotion stuff, but I'm thinking about giving Elliot Rose his own team. For example, he'll have Hector Wade and Kyle Sinclair, which I think is your OCs. Oh. Welcome to the Digital Garden of Eden. Eden is a virtual world metaverse providing several revolutionary services in the new generation of digital content. Bonafide entertainment, including shots and movies, everything from corporate transactions to political administrations. Gotta read that really, really fast. Everyone's needs are met. I will be more than happy to introduce some of the available services that will be part of your daily lives. Whew. The future of the net is not behind the screen, and it is intuitive virtual reality through the use of avatars. I do hope you enjoy using our cutting-edge cyberspace services. Blech. These cutscenes are going to be very hard to read. Eden is a human network connecting the world to the future, run by Kenshiro. Hey, there's the main boy right there. So from what I got from reading all of that dialogue super fast is that this is basically a place where everyone on the internet can meet, and it has a lot of features. That's it. That's basically, in layman's terms, what it is. So this is Shin Megami Tensei 9. You know, it pretty much is. And hello David, hello Arsenal, good to see you guys here. Can I pick the Virgil Digimon, cause I'm the first one that's approaching. You better work that level up. Yeah, Druid, yeah, I know. Hi, I'm Druid the Hacker. I hacked your pants. I'm so glad I kept those comments until now to read. The entrance to Eden. This is where we promised to meet. My character speaks! I am so not used to that with all the silent protagonists I usually play as in most Shin Megami Tensei games. As I said before, this game has a lot of similarities to a Shin Megami Tensei game, and not just because the main artist of this game is the same guy who did Devil Summoner. I'm here a little earlier than we'd agree on. I guess Akiko and Blue Box still aren't here. He only knows them by their handles at this point. Isn't that right, Arsenal? Right, Scar. And you too, David. Oh wait, David is actually your real name. My new name will be Druid Black above. Oh, wait, I probably shouldn't read that out loud. Sorry, Druid. Oh, that's cool. I actually like the second name better. What do you think we're talking about, guys? You'll never know. This'll be the first time I've met them outside a chat room. Even though it's pretty much going to be the same thing meeting them here because it's still the internet and you're not actually here, you're just using avatars that I guess are supposed to look like your real selves. I don't know. I don't know what their avatars look like though. But I should be able to figure it out. I'll try making small talk with the Eden avatars in the area. Okay. And I sure talk a lot. So no camera control, so it's basically a forced camera angle. Alright, the game is playing pretty smoothly so far. I'm actually glad that I'm having no real hiccups for this game yet. What? Don't worry about it, Arsenal. International male student. I'm logged in from abroad. It's all thanks to Eden that I can keep up with my buddies. You know, this is actually giving me a bit more, you mentioned Shin Megami Tensei 9 Green. I'm getting more Soul Hacker vibes from this. With, what was the internet area called in that game? Paradigm X? It's Paradigm X, yeah. I'm kind of reminded of Paradigm X, except a lot more futuristic. That round thing with the arrow is the access point. You can use it to travel around Eden. Oh wow, giving us actual information that does make sense in this particular setting because we are actually on the internet and it's not just something that a JRPG NPC would randomly say. Kudos. Oh, he has the exact same avatar as the other character, except this one is a rude male student. Huh? What? What to you, buddy? Cowardly woman. I heard there's an area in Eden filled with hackers. Why wouldn't the company shut such a dangerous area down at once? Well, we did establish that that hacker was probably there to just, in our private chat room before we actually got here, that hacker was probably promoting this place. I mean, he did kind of force us to come here, so... kind of interesting. A creepy hacker. Okay, there's just a hacker literally out here in the open that just calls himself Creepy Hacker. Okay, I was trying to give them the benefit of the doubt, but there's a literal hacker right here. Okay, just gonna ignore him. Okay. Paradigm X, yes. Also, did you read my post about the Shin Megami Tensei 9 one? I don't think I did, Green. You can post it again, considering I missed it. But yeah, the new name are for you personally. Yeah, I understand, Druid. Of what name? That hacker wants everyone's pants. I mean, well, I would say he'd want a better jacket because he has no sleeves there. Then again, you know, sleeveless jackets, really good looking. Depends on the person though. Observant businessman. Look there, no? Don't be obvious, it's a hacker. You shouldn't get too close. See, even the other avatars know that that's a hacker. Why? Because you literally just call your handle Creepy Hacker. Also, I assume that these are all of their handles because, well, it probably isn't, but it's actually pretty funny to think of all these as all their names as their handles. Just someone calling themselves Anxious Father or Creepy Hacker. It's kind of funny. I wonder what the little girl's named after. Digivices? Okay, I did not expect Digivices to be a common thing. Digivices log into Eden, and the voice features are handy. Still, maybe my daughter's too young for one. I worry about security. Dude, if your daughter's young enough to be too young to be on the internet, you probably shouldn't let her. Frivolous girl. I got a cell phone Digivice for my birthday. Digivices come in cell phones? Hey, that's actually pretty cool. I actually always wanted a Digivice that could also work as a phone. And yet they still haven't made one for a recent Digimon series that works as a phone as well. They can make a lot of money for doing that. Yours are those goggles? They're pretty sweet. Next time I'll pick some up. Okay, so it pretty much, the Digivices in this game are kind of like comps from Soul Hackers. Again, I'm getting a lot of Soul Hackers vibes from this game. From Paradigm X being similar to Eden, or the vice versa technically. And the goggles being the Digivices, which is also a subtle nod to comps from Soul Hackers, basically being different types of things, from literal just ARM terminal computers to straight up umbrellas. Comps were really weird in Soul Hackers. That's another game I really want to play. Maybe someday, maybe someday. I mean, he doesn't have to be an actual hacker. Yeah, he could just be trolling. He could just be a random troll that just calls himself hacker. The entrance is one of the largest in all of Eden. There's even a pavilion further in. Pavilion? I have never actually heard of that word before. Have you heard of pavilions? Oh, it's a random thing that this game made. I thought that was an actual official vocabulary word. Pavilions are placed where companies can safely and securely do business over Eden. Unfortunately, they aren't open to the public. Okay. For any errands at the bank or the post office, the forms can all be taken care of here in Eden. This really is a world of convenience. So basically, Eden is just a place to make most of life's worries easier. It's not just a place where people can chat and hang out. It's actually used for business. Today I'm locking in from the top-class salon in Roppongi. Also, yes, this game does take place, well, the real-world setting, which we will get to soon, does take place in Japan, so... Roppongi is an actual place. Both the service and the avatar management are first-rate. They have ways of accessing this place in salons. Then again, you know, real world, there might actually be computers that are installed inside salons these days. Who knows? The computers are pretty much installed in refrigerators now, so you know what? Nothing surprises me anymore. I've been to Shinjuku and Shibuya's Eden spots, but the login areas and cafes were packed. What's more, filthy. I deserve better. Okay, lady. Oh shoot, I'm not supposed to be at this pavilion today. I messed up the URL again. Ain't that the worst? You mess up the URL and then get taken to a random site that probably has random malware. Okay, that's never happened to me, but I've heard some people have that happen before. Also, hello, Revin. It's good to see you. Oh, I'm sorry I didn't tell you, but, you know, you probably should have looked out for your YouTube notifications. Oh, that's a pavilion. Pavilion is an actual word. Thank you, Druid, for the wiki post about pavilion. It is in architecture, pavilion has several meanings. It may be a subsidiary building that is either positioned separately or is an attachment to a main building. So basically, it's just a smaller house section that is attached to another house. Something like what's seen in the background. Okay, that makes sense. Did not know about that. The more you know. You can use access points to get to areas with connections that are always live, but to go anyplace else, you need the URL. So you need the URL in order to access this place, which I guess the hacker gave us before he left. That's what I'm assuming. Flashy dude. Heard a rumor? There's a ghost going around Eden. Oh. If you ask around, you'll hear stories about the white boy. Okay. What an unfortunate name for that ghost. Then again, a ghost, pale skin does make sense. It does make sense, but it probably sounded better in Japanese. But if you look real close, the facial texture's all messed up. The arms and legs are slimy tentacles. Ooh, Revan would enjoy that. Its real form is the demon of the creeping darkness. Ooh, what a nice name. It comes up to your avatar and snaps it up, chump. That's the rumor anyways. What a horrible rumor. It's a good thing we don't live in a world where rumors become reality. Okay. I have to go. You have a good stream. Alrighty, Scar. You have a good night. I went to a wrong pavilion and got spammed with questionable Digimon mangas. Hey man, I'm not gonna say anything because I was about to say something very horrible, and I just took my water. Exactly, Green clears throat. Nowadays, being able to work at a company's Eden branch is a huge status symbol. So I'm already getting vibes that this Eden system is probably going to be extremely bad news later on in the story. At least that's my assumption, playing many JRPG games that involve an online service that makes life's issues easier. It's just, you know, I play Soul Hackers. I didn't play Shin Megami Tensei 9, but I've seen a little bit of it. So, even though I'm in the digital... Okay, so technically this is the digital world. It's definitely the weirdest digital world I've seen, and considering there are a bunch of actual people here, I mean, it makes sense, but if you've ever watched or played any other type of Digimon media, this is a really weird digital world. My avatar looks just like the real me. I know it's supposed to cut down on crime, but it still sucks. What? Supposed to cut down on crime? I guess he's implying that his avatar is meant to be not look like himself, just so people won't actually know it's him in real life, which, you know, you can chalk that up to people having usernames that aren't actually their real names, and internet handles that don't use their real names just to hide their actual identity, which a lot of people do. I mean, heck, I use it in my handle. Hey, did anyone actually think that Spirit was my real name? You missed my post again? Well, thankfully, Green, I have all of the posts right at the side of my screen so I can read them. Interestingly enough, Hector and Kyle look a bit like Nate and Mark from Revelations Persona, respectively. And that was before we noticed how Elliot looked like the Persona 1 Pro tag. Yeah, he kind of does look like the Persona 1 Pro tag, right down from his hairstyle all the way to his gray suit, which I am positive you actually did that on purpose, Green. No, because you don't have the spirit for it. Alright, Reverend. What now? Wait, what? I don't know, lady. Also, if anyone's gonna complain that I'm talking to every single NPC, well, I actually do that when I play JRPGs because I like world building. Persona 2, if we ever get to play that for the channel, I am probably going to spend a good hour in the overworld just talking to every single NPC after every single dungeon. That is something that I always do. Looking for your friend? If they're not here, did you try looking in the community area? Why did I make this male student sound snobby? It's an open area, just like the entrance, so you can get there from any terminal. Oh, that was the trigger, I guess. I guess that was the progression to the story. There don't seem to be any avatars like them. I guess I showed up way too early after all. I'm Mr. White Christmas, I'm Mr. Cool, I'm Mr. Icicle, and Mr. Ten Bella friends call me Snow Mister. I don't know what song you're singing, Revan, but I like it. Open area motivated. He's just waiting. Hey, I would probably do that if I was waiting for any of my friends to show up. There's still time left before our meeting. I should check out some of the other areas. Okay. Are we actually going to go into our first dungeon now? I mean, 30 minutes in, well technically 10 minutes because I talked a lot during the intro. And we might actually go into our first dungeon. Still not longer than... Oh, this kind of looks like Persona now that I'm... I had a quick look at how we're going to progress through different areas, and it kind of looked like one of the Persona games. That's probably just me randomly assuming. Moving in Eden, use the directional buttons to choose the destination. If there are new areas that you can go to, they will be indicated with new. Select log out from the options. on the left to return to the point you used to access Eden. So I guess that's how we get back to the pavilion, apparently. And I hope we get through Persona 1 first. Green? We're totally gonna get through Persona 1 first. And it is gonna be the good version. That's right, we're gonna be seeing Black Mark. And yes, Revan, I did see the comic. Wait, comic I got as a gift, sent you the link, take up. Okay, apparently you got another comic, let me see. Oh, I did see that comic, Revan. Heck, I commented on it a couple hours ago. Also, nice. What comic was that? None of you will ever find out. You can go to Eden Community Area now. Alright, well, let's go to the community area. I said this is a really weird digital world, or weird looking digital world, but it kind of reminds me of the digital world that appeared in Tri, or at the very least, the segments during the evolution sequences, which in my opinion were some of the worst evolution sequences in the entire series. I mean, I like the fact that all the other characters managed to get to their mega levels, but anyway, we'll talk about Tri later, because I have a feeling that we'll be talking a lot about Digimon and many of its iterations throughout this series. No, the YouTube link first. Okay, Revan, I'll look at the YouTube link. Oh, that's the song you were singing. Snow Missour? Heat Missour? I assume that's supposed to be Missour? Oh, I made him scream. I always love it when you scream. This is the community area. I like this place. It's quiet and relaxed. It's quiet and relaxed. Okay. I keep reading those lines very weirdly. My Digivice's talk feature is getting a call. Who could it be? So the Digivices are straight up phones in this universe. I so want that. Huh? Oh, it's the hacker, Mr. Navit. Hey there, it's me, You know, I should probably give him a robot voice. Hey there, it's me, which is pretty much my Steven voice from SNT1. Hey there, it's me, Mr. Navit. Just one sec. You're behind schedule, silly. You're gonna be late. And then he gets so mad he starts short-circuiting at the end. Hurry up! Come to the Galactic Park in Nolu. And now he's happy. You two friends arrived a little while ago, and I'm waiting for you. I have a gift for you. I didn't think you would talk this much. For you all, but everyone has to do there first. Bye-bye. That was one weird voice. Kowloon? Isn't that the dangerous area full of hackers? Even though I didn't know that before? What should I do? I have to hurry. Oh, I can actually make decisions. I did not know that. Revan, I will see it later. Unless you actually want me to listen to it on stream and possibly get a copyright. Okay, calm down. No need to panic. These both seems like a but thou must answer, so... My friends are waiting for me. I have to hurry. That's kinda what I would probably say. No, he's actually more calm about it. Anyways, the others are waiting for me. I'd better hurry to the Galactic Park, or Galacta Park in Nolu. Okay, fine, Revan. I'll listen to it now if you really want me to. I wonder what would happen if you fell off. Maybe data deletion? Ugh. Oh no, your account would actually be banned if you fell. Unless this is like I can't believe I'm going to bring this up, but Spy Kids 3? Who remembers that movie? Where if you die in the video game, you die in real life, or at least that's what they assumed. Who knows? I want you to listen to it. YouTube won't care. Oh, will they, Revan? Will they not care? Alright, I guess I will listen to it. I've never even been anywhere near Kowloon. How do I get here? Nah. Oh, I kind of wanted him to do it one more time. There might be someone here who knows how to get to the Galacta Park in Kowloon. I'd better ask around. You got keyword Galacta Park Kowloon. Keywords? Okay, now we're just pulling for Final Fantasy II. Apparently this game is bringing a lot of aspects from other JRPGs, and I am totally down for that. Keywords. During conversations, you will hear keywords. Keywords will mark characters with a lock icon. This means that you can ask the character about keywords. Okay. If you ask the right character about a certain keyword, the lock will open and you will learn some new information. Pretty self-explanatory. Alright. So let's ask around. But first, let's actually listen to that song that Revan sent me. Oh, wait, there's an advertisement. Sorry, Revan, I guess I'm just gonna have to stop YouTube because advertisement killed the live stream. Okay, I guess we're done. Alright, fine. I'll actually wait until the advertisement's done. Let's see. Gonna turn it up, and I'll actually listen to it. By the way, I'm listening to it with my mic off. Ha, Revan! Yeah, that's a pretty funny song, Revan. There, I listened to it. I beat you. Wait, no, I didn't actually meant to click that. I was actually clicking on the menu, the window with my mouse. So apparently you can actually progress dialogue with the press of a mouse key? Okay, I did not know that. I am actually using my Xbox controller to play this game, so I guess there is actually keyboard support for this. Oh no, it's Dot Hack. Dot Hack. That's a name I haven't heard in a while. I remember watching David livestream that, and it was my first Dot Hack game that I watched, and I actually kind of enjoyed it. It was a pretty fun story. The battle system also looked pretty fun, even though it had the same issue that most Japanese titles have, where the voice lines constantly repeat over and over and over again, and you kind of hear the exact same line being said every single second. Hey, I defeated an officer. Second, a few seconds later. Hey, I defeated an officer. A few seconds later. Hey, I defeated an officer. And then just over and over. And a lot of Japanese games seem to have that, especially fighting games. I'm not talking about GU, I'm talking about the first hack. Oh, first Dot Hack game. I forgot that Dot Hack has like a bunch of different versions and iterations. Maybe one day I'll pick up that series, who knows. I found a sparkly thing at the end of the street, and then I saw something awesome. Ooh, sparkly thing. Alright, let's see what that is. Ooh, it's something awesome. And it's not... Oh, okay. Apparently I had to be in the exact correct space in order to pick it up. You got an Upamon medal. Upamon medal? Medals. I did not know there were medals in this game. Can we actually look at these medals? This is all new to me. Upamon medal. A medal from Upamon. Okay. I guess it's not something we're supposed to know about at the moment, so continue with the plot. The monument's a miniature of Eden. Oh, I guess he's talking about that monument over here. First let's talk to this guy. Pure male student. Is that the latest Digivice? Sweet! If I had one, I could do so much. Oh, he started to become a little more depraved at the end of that sentence. So the term Digivice stands for digital... There was actually a term... Digivice actually stood for something? I did not know about this. Digital de jure standard terminal. What the heck does that mean? My buddy's cousin's friend said so. Well, it's obviously a terminal, so okay. I like the fact that our Digivice in this game is just our goggles, which is really funny because every protagonist in the Digimon franchise needs to have goggles except for some. But those are shit. No, not really. I actually kind of like the characters who don't have the goggles. Me gonna go to bed a little early, I think. Alrighty, Revan. See you later. The top area is for Eden offices of government agents, and big corporations. It's so glitzy. And then the bottom level is filled with old trash data, like us. They say it's pretty seedy. I've heard that the virus attacks all originate down there. I think she meant all who originate down there. It's a real public nuisance. So even in cyberspace, we still have issues with societal segregation. I guess humanity just never changes, no matter where they go. Whether it's space or cyberspace. I guess we can't talk to you? Alright. You're just enjoying life over there, and you know what? I'm not even gonna interrupt you in doing that. Evan, we talked about this. Mini David is watching you. Minomon. I don't actually recognize that name. What about you, considering you have a lock on your head? Kinda busy here. So I guess this is our tutorial for the keywords. The first keyword to remember from Mr. Navit, the Noloon URL. I wonder if someone knows it. So yeah, I guess the rules of this world, or Eden at the very least, is that you need particular URLs in order to access certain areas, which is interesting because URLs can definitely be hacked and learned about from very easily from hackers. So they can pretty much get the dirt on most URLs. Kinda seems like a really weak security system, if I'm being honest. What? You want to go to Noloon? But why? It's lawless and filled with hackers. Besides, if that's what you're into, we're done here. Go talk to a hacker if you want to know about it. Well, it just so happens we actually met a hacker a while ago. There's a hacker-looking thug near the entrance. Don't blame me for your foolish decision. Grow up and take responsibility for your actions. I bet you're a kid behind that avatar. So apparently we can't talk to any of these people, except for this old man. I guess we can't talk to the kids or something. Lazy girl. I thought I'd meet with my friends to go shopping, but there's so many shops here in Eden. Just one is enough. Oh, such a drag. She's like the female Shikamaru. Pure male? So there's non-pure males? Or half-pure males? Of course, Druid, you're looking at one. I may be too old to get far in the real world, but here in Eden, my avatar can go for miles. It's really nice. Apparently, old man Steiner here definitely loves the internet. Hey, who says the elderly can't use the internet? I mean, hey, good on them, you know? So now that we know we have to go back to our hacker friend, let's go to the pavilion. Do we just log out, or I wonder what happens if we log out? You cannot log out right now. Alright, so I guess they don't want us to go back to the real world. While the aesthetics of this kind of reminds me of Tri, the digital world I mean, it still looks pretty nice. I mean, the only really feature that reminds me of Tri is the background, the red swirls back there. It just reminds me of the evolution sequences, but everything else kind of looks pretty original. And there's a blimp in the background. I just noticed that. Why is there a blimp in this city? I guess for pleasing the aesthetics? Who knows? It's called tribalism. It's a human thing to segregate themselves from a myriad for reasons, whether it be ideology, culture, race, sex, wealth, or ethnicity. And unfortunately, it's something that you really can't stop with humanity. As long as humanity continues to have personality, I guess tribalism will just be a thing that will not stop. There's a guy who looks like a hacker hanging around the entrance. Maybe he knows how to get to Kowloon Galacta Park. Do you know anything? Creepy hacker, if that even is your real name. I want to go to Galacta Park, Kowloon. That's what you think you want, isn't it? I'll show you the way. This is the URL to their area. Take it. Well, that was easy. Something's fishy. Considering we're only here because of a hacker, and we're being led into an area that is, from rumors, full of hackers, we're still not getting the indication that this is most likely a trap and our accounts are kind of in trouble. Well, I mean, really, if our accounts are the only thing that are just going to be messed with, I guess that's not the worst thing possible. I got the URL. I gotta remember that this is technically not the real world at the moment. This is the digital world, and our main character isn't actually here. He's just here with his avatar, so, you know. Which I guess is supposed to indicate that the main character is supposed to look like the player themselves, but the avatar in the game, you know, the main character's looks in the game is literally just our avatar, which is kind of a cool way to incorporate the protagonist, what is the term for a protagonist that you impose your personality on, which is usually why most protagonists in JRPGs are silent. I forgot the term for it, but I'm pretty sure someone can remind me. Now I can go to Kowloon. There we go. Yeah, it was totally a trap. Oh, he has like a Z logo on his jacket. Something tells me that we're gonna meet whoever that guy's working for later. Problem with our society today is that accountability for one's actions is seen as taboo, even though it's a constant reality of life. Unfortunately, that is true. If you take responsibility for your actions, especially if your actions are seen as horrendous, you are definitely going to be seen as horrendous, and there is no forgiveness in most people's eyes. It's one of the reasons why in the legal system, when someone is accused of something, and even if they're proven innocent, and even if they are innocent, society won't take them as innocent anymore, and they'll forever be targets to the societal eyes of others, which is very unfortunate. It's one of the reasons why many people still believe that the many people believe that the legal system is not very good, for a lack of a better word. Oh wow, I never thought I'd get into these type of topics in a live stream, but you know, they're kind of interesting to discuss. I'm a crap male. I know too many questionable texts. That you are, Druid, that you are. You can go to Kowloon level 1 for now, so areas are cut off into different levels, I assume? Well, that's what we're seeing here. This is a pretty cool transition, I have to admit. It's like junk flying all throughout the areas of this world. It kind of reminds me of Sonic Unleashed, where all of the continents were split into different parts and were flying over the Earth's crater. It kind of looked like that, except digital. Oh, hello, protagonist of Devil Survivor 2 Overclock, or was it a different name? Anyway, you can definitely tell that the artist for Devil Survivor designed these characters. Now you're late, so late! Oh, and here we go with the classic trope of anime female character with the very high-pitched voice. I tried to do a anime sound effect. You know, whenever they gasp when something surprising happens. Yeah, that's what Spirit just did. With a smile on his face, mind you. Sorry I'm late. I'm Spirit. I go by Aiba. Or would you happen to be Akino by any chance? I would like to be the polite person, but screw it, I want to say my name. Sorry I'm late, my name's Spirit. You know, you gotta emphasize the sarcastic nature when you say Spirit because of that line at the end. So you have to say Spirit. Oh, that's so stupid. Oh hey! Yep, I'm Akino. This is the first time in Eden, right? Oh, this is gonna be so weird talking over voice lines. She's such a dork. My real name's Nokia Shiramine. Hello, nice to meet you. That's exactly how she said it. Immersion, what were you thinking about? That's exactly what it was, Arsenal. Thank you, immersion. So, Nokia. I kind of feel it was on purpose that they named her... Okay. Apparently she's one of those girls. I kind of find it funny that they named her after a phone brand, considering Digimon is all about digital tech and digital monsters. He did the anime sound again. You're late! What were you doing? You said we were going to meet at the Pavilion. It's not my fault that I had no idea what a Pavilion is and then I got lost on my way. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing it correctly. Is it supposed to be Pavilion or Pavilion? Leaving me all alone in such a dangerous place, how would you feel if you were in my shoes? Well, they look pretty uncomfortable to me. He just talks like that with his mouth open. B.I.B. KK Green. I can't believe I just said KK on a live stream. Man, Scar's been rubbing off on me. Not like that. You nasties. You're asking if Blue Box has shown up yet? Oh, he showed up alright. But what does that even matter? Like, can you believe this? He's all, oh, she actually did a male impression. I was just doing that because it would have been funny. Also, the classic JRPG, usually Square does this with its Kingdom Hearts games. The cycling animation that cycles through just one loop and it constantly goes until the next line of dialogue. She's doing that with her hands. It's like moving them round and round. She's trying to fondle an invisible melon in front of her, but she just can't fondle it enough. Oh man, giving me flashbacks to Axel from Kingdom Hearts. Or Riku from Final Fantasy X, who did like the hand wave thing every time she talked. Oh god, that was so annoying and funny at the same time. Like, can you believe this? He's all, oh, I've got to go and find a ghost. I'm gonna give him that voice as soon as we see him. And all of a sudden, he's running off all by himself. That's how he rolls, apparently. 100% full of himself. Think he's all that just because he got good looks or whatever, even though that's his avatar and it's not supposed to be what he really looks like. Who knows what he really looks like? Plot twist, they actually do just look just like their avatars. And so, like, what? The ghost of the pale boy? Okay, that's a better name than the ghost of the white boy. I've heard the rumors, but don't know the details. What does he even plan to do if he finds it? I mean, ghosts in cyberspace? That's so unscientific. It doesn't even make any sense now that I'm scared, or not that I'm scared or nothing. Boo. I assume that's him. Okay, she kinda deserved that. Dude, nice onesie. Hey, I always say it. Onesies should definitely come back in style. Rubbing off on you, Kikity. I said not to take it that way. Skull Greymon, yes! I actually want to see if we can get Skullgreymon in this game. I don't know. I only looked at a small list of very specific Digimon in this game, and apparently some of my favorites are in here. I don't know about Skullgreymon, but I really hope he is. Whoa, easy. Whoa, easy. Overreacting a bit here, aren't we? He's basically gonna be the Cloud in this game. Oh, jeez. Arata, it's just you. I thought you were a ghost. I mean, one letter away and he could be a ghost with Aradia. Sheesh. You don't have to act all tough by coming to a place like this if you're chicken, you know. Man, that voice is really hard on the lungs. It's a good thing I have water here. Hey now, you're the one who ditched me in that place like this. Arata, you slimy no good. Just shut up. Anyhow. Hey! You're hot. I mean, they kinda are. We never met before here, have we? I'm Arata Sanada. Ooh, a Sanada! Well, you're wearing blue, so I'm guessing you're the Nobuyuki line of Sanada. Yeah, I take it. I think only Druid's gonna get that. Nice to meet you and all that. I kinda like his hairstyle. Hey now, that's no proper introduction. You must have put two and two together by now, but this is the person behind the blue box. I mean, he's wearing blue, so I only assumed. She hasn't heard of Ghost in the Shell then. I actually haven't watched that either, Druid, so I've only heard of the opening theme and it is really good. He's not what you imagine, is he? Oh, he's totally what I imagine. 10-10 there. In the chat, he's kind of considerate, like a reliable big brother figure, right? But when I first met him, I was really weirded out. He's surely self-absorbed. He's got this weird look in his eye. You're saying that right in front of him, girl. I mean, talk about a waste of good looks, am I right? Wow. This girl. Leave the stupidity for later, okay? Hey, I like this guy already. Even Spirit is liking him. So while I was waiting for Spirit, I took a little look around. I thought that Mr. Navit fellow who called us here might be around. What? You thought you were looking... I thought you were looking for a ghost. I mean, who knows? It might actually be a ghost, this Mr. Navit. Well, I was doing a little of that too. But in the end, I found neither. I wonder what the buttons are on his onesie, his jumpsuit. He has like a bunch of them. Rather, there wasn't anyone around to be found. You think there'd be one or two hackers in an area like Kowloon, no matter how dangerous it is. Oh, our Digivice is ringing. You did get the joke, Druid. I'm proud of you. Oh, now I have to do this voice again. It's so hard to change between dynamic voice to dynamic voice. So very sorry to keep you waiting. I'm Mr. Navit. I got something for all of you boys and girls who showed up here today. This is the miraculous power to change the world. I just noticed that the bottom part, his actual body, kind of looks like a mouse. It's like the two clickers and then the scroller on the top, which is that blue little oval. It's kind of like he has a football head on top of a mouse. It's a weird design. You know, it could probably pass off as a Digimon. Huh? What is this? It's hacking. We've all been hacked. That's what hacking feels like? Oh, I'll remember that feeling next time then. Ooh. A new program has been installed. Digimon Capture. Okay, so I was making parallels to Soul Hackers, to Devil Survivor, which is obvious considering the artists worked on these characters, and and Shin Megami Tensei, you know, mainline. But this is just straight up mainline Shin Megami Tensei as well. Like, Digimon Capture was added to our Digivice. You know, a device that we all carry was just recently sent a program that can capture monsters. Does it sound familiar? Of course it does. It's the double summoning program. Again, I'm not harping on the game. I'm actually complimenting it. You know, it's like a Shin Megami Tensei game but for Digimon, and I kind of like it. I really like it because this is pretty much my two favorite things combined. Oh, I'm so excited to see what's next. Whoa, this Mr. Navi fellow is no slouch. He broke through my firewall like it was nothing. Are you supposed to be some kind of programmer? Digimon Capture? DC? Are we going to summon Superman? It's a hacking tool that's been making the rounds with hackers lately. Oh, so it's a reoccurring thing. No wonder they assumed that Digimon were stuff that hackers used. Okay, so I guess it is. So I guess it is just something that hackers use in this world. This is actually getting pretty cool. Wait, so when you say Digimon, you mean like Digimon? Oh, I loved that show back in my childhood. Didn't we all, Nokia? Didn't we all? Yes, those Digimon. The ones you're so interested in. I mean, did they have a cartoon in this world? I actually don't know. I guess he is a programmer. Alright. There's a certain kind of data known as digital monsters that then you can capture by scan. Then you can capture. I think that's a mistranslation. I think that's supposed to be that instead of then. Anyways, by scanning, this thing says. So instead of the double summoning program where you actually contact with demons, this one I guess you just scan them and you can create the Digimon? I forget most of the battle mechanics, so this is kind of like the title implies, it's semi-blind. So Digimon is short for digital monsters. I mean, even I could say that. I could figure that out. What? Whoa, hey, hang on. Digimon are like nasty programs that hackers use, right? So that means we have become hacks. Oh, we have become hacks. No, Nokia, I don't want to be a hack. We become hackers. I guess, Nokia. That's one way you could put it. Well, it's no big deal. Hackers are nothing out of the ordinary nowadays. I guess he has a point. As long as we don't use it for evil, we'll be alright. No way, nuh-uh. Hackers are bad news. I am not doing this. What? You don't have to, girl. Mr. Navi is Stewie. Hey, if I could do a Stewie impression, I'll totally do that next time we meet Mr. Navi. I don't want any part of this. I'm gonna delete this program. What? No way, you gotta be kidding me. I can't uninstall this thing. Once you install it, it can't get off your phone. Starting to sound like a creepypasta. Leave it be. The program's protected. Who knows what'll happen if you force delete it? Eep! Well, what do you mean? What did I mean exactly? Don't delete it. Oh, a random ghost. The rumors were true. Also, I see in the background, this is a really weird area. It's like a basketball hoop, playground set, TVs, tires? Like, where exactly are we supposed to be? I know this is like an area that most hackers go to, but is this like where all the junk goes? Who knows? Who knows? So that was Mr. Navi. Could that be the ghost everyone's talking about? I mean, why would we assume that's Mr. Navi? For all we know, he's a football-headed child who likes to make raunchy jokes, according to Arsenal. We know about the ghost. Let's say it's the ghost. Don't let him get away. Arata, hold up! Why are we chasing him? Why not? We've come this far. I'm out of here. I'm going home, you hear me? Okay. Oh, so we can't go home. What is this? It wasn't here before. What is it doing here? So now we're trapped by a literal firewall. Well, actually, it's not a literal firewall. If it was a literal firewall, it would actually just be fire. Which I kind of would have liked if they actually did that. Like, it would just be a wall of fire. I think that was a joke that wow, actual vocals. I just noticed that the music has vocals in the background. What was I saying? Oh, firewalls. I think they actually made a joke in the original cartoon about a wall of fire in the digital world or something like that. I have to rewatch that show. It's been far too long. By far too long, I mean a year. Did some hacker do this? Is this telling us to keep going onward? Are they not letting us get back home? Well, screw this. Logs off. I mean, what's stopping her from actually logging off? Nice anime line, Spirit. Screw you guys, I'm going home. Well, shit. Yeah, basically, Green. Arata could be in trouble. Let's go after him. We might find an exit there, too. Let's go look. She's a little shooken up, so let's actually just, let's play along with her and tell her that there might be an exit on the other side of the area. Be hopeful. No, I'm not going, I won't. Oh, that didn't work. Let me just be sincere by touching my chest like this. No time to be sincere, lady. I guess we're just gonna leave her to be sincere to herself. Very well then. Save. Alright, we can save now. Which is probably a good thing. So, let's save real quick. Yeah! And I assume we're finally going to get into our first dungeon, so... Oh wow, this place is even weirder than the... this area, which is the only area that I saw in that cutscene. There's a giant bear in this... on the right side over here. Like, are we in the digital world, or are we in Teddy's dungeon? And then there's a Legos. Ooh, colored tires. That actually looks pretty cool. I wanna kick this. I wanna kick this. I wanna kick it into the hoop. No, okay, I guess we can't. Ooh, swings. Nope. Guess we can't do that. Is that a giant robot? Is that a giant lion? Oh, it's like a giant teddy bear. Why is there two teddy bears here? No, this isn't supposed to happen. What was supposed to happen, Nokia? A firewall put up by a hacker. I don't know how to destroy it, but I need to go after Harada. What does it say? It literally just says firewall. Okay. Well, at least they let us know exactly what that was. What does that say at the top? Error. Oh, there's a bunch of error symbols all over. Is that an SD card? Oh, wow. There's a lot of interesting little bits of place there. I have no idea what to say at the moment. You know those times where you just have this thought in your head and literally nothing comes out of your mouth for no reason whatsoever? Yeah, it's called a brain fart. Later, bitch. Yeah, she pretty much was like that, Arsenal. Does the Kowloon area stretch all the way back through here? Feels totally different from the cyberspace area on the upper part of Eden Network. There's no trace of Arata. He may have gone further inside. Or maybe he climbed those blocks? Who knows? I mean, he looked pretty athletic. He wore a fucking jumpsuit. Which, by the way, is still pretty hot. I should be careful. Alright, so I guess this is our first dungeon. Fixed camera angles, so no way of moving the camera except zooming it around. Alright, that's no problem with me. So yeah, this digital world, it definitely looks a lot different. You know, now that Druid actually brought up .hack earlier, this actually is reminding me a bit of .hack GU, one of the dungeons in that game. There was like a full blue dungeon that looked kind of like this. Oh? Oh no, we're getting hacked again! I like how hacking is just basically a filter on the screen and we just fall to the ground. Oh. It's the white boy! Too white for me. Oh my god, this is actually .hack now that I'm thinking about it. There was also a ghost in .hack GU. Man, too bad David isn't here. He actually kind of would have liked this. Hey, Digicode! I actually recognize the fact that this is Digicode. Huh. Yeah, so Digimon has a bit of its own language. I don't think it's ever been translated, but it's basically just these symbols. They're not really supposed to mean anything, I assume. Although in one of the episodes, I distinctly remember this because that episode was like one of the most interesting in the second season. They had an episode that involved Lovecraft and Cthulhu, and one of the signs of that episode had digicode, similar to this. And apparently the translation for the digicode was Innsmouth, so the area that the characters were in that episode was Innsmouth, which I think is a prominent area in Lovecraft mythology. So apparently there is a translation for digicode, I just don't know what it is. In fact, I should probably look that up next time I live stream. Anyway, we got a digicode inscribed somewhere. I guess inside our Digivice? What was that? Kowloon as in Hong Kong? Does Kowloon mean Hong Kong? Or is that an actual area in Hong Kong? I actually don't know. Huh. If it is, then that's pretty interesting, Green. Even though we're all supposed to be in Japan at the moment. Or our main characters are supposed to be in Japan. Kowloon's as dangerous as they say. Who knows what might happen here. I better hurry up, find Arata, and get out of here. I mean, who's to say he hasn't already gotten in trouble? Oh! That's literally the ghost that we just saw! Except for some reason he has lighter hair than before? In the cutscene he actually had dark hair, this one he has white! Which fits because he's the white boy. I'm not gonna get over that. What's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost. Your name is Ghastly Boy. Of course we feel like we saw a ghost. Oh, he's so surprised. Kowloon is actually a place in Hong Kong. Huh. The more you know. I did not know that. You saw a ghost that looked like me. Mm-hmm. If that's true, that ghost might have been me. Some call me the Wrath of Eden. Okay, buddy, just backing away slowly. They say I'm not of this world, and already at the corner. This guy is definitely weird. The truth is simply that I'm rather elusive and tend to turn up unexpectedly, that is. Okay. Please relax, I'm not a ghost. I'm very real here in Eden. In quotations, in Eden? Okay. The fact that you had to say you're real here in Eden kind of implies something. Already coming up with theories at this point in the story because I have no idea what's going to happen after this. Yeah, you guys haven't seen what white looks like unless you've seen the 90s Vanilla Ice. Oh, trust me, Green. I've seen that. I exist to guide those who are lost like you. Okay, the way you're saying these things definitely implies that you're not actually real. You just had a program installed, Digimon Capture, which marks you as a hacker. But you are still merely a fledgling hacker. I guess hacker is supposed to be another way to describe people who use actual Digimon in this world, because I assume that hackers in this world know that Digimon are digital monsters and they are, you know, actual monsters in the digital world. So I guess hackers is just another word for people who use Digimon and not just, you know, programmers who dabble in the acts of hacking. That's what I am assuming so far. Wrath of Eden? Where's your flame sword, Uriel? Nice one. There are hackers with a wide variety of different goals here in Eden. Chivalrous ones who find and report security holes. Thieves who steal accounts to rob money and data. Others are just out to prove their skill. So yeah, hackers in this world are really are just Digimon users. Digimon users, as if kind of like they're Persona users. Truly a wide variety. What kind of hacker do you want to be? I just want to go home, you know? There's a firewall back there. You're a ghost, right? I mean, you're not a ghost, but apparently you live here. At least that's what I'm assuming. So, can you actually come back here and help us get rid of that firewall? You know, I have a girl back there. You can keep her. You know, honestly, we kind of don't want her. I'm good with Arata, thank you. He looks so confused. You are indeed a fledgling if that's your only response. Yes, your only response of just tilting your head and looking very confused. Not even hatched from your egg yet. Hey buddy, I hatch many eggs. You're free to become a hacker if you want. Or something else altogether, it's up to you. Something else altogether. Okay, apparently there's something else beyond hackers. What led you to this is neither here nor there. You came here because you were interested in hacking. And now, because... Whoa, okay, hold on, buddy. You're assuming a little too much. We're not actually interested in hacking. This is kind of like a trap. We were all trapped here, and we got this power from a person who just tricked us into coming here. At least I'm assuming that he tricked us. Maybe he actually wanted us to come here for a specific reason that's very special beyond our knowledge of comprehension. That's usually how Digimon works, but there's a lot of rules that are different in this world. I'm just assuming here. Spirit is like one of those people that just asks way too many questions and gets confused very easily, which, as we see by his face at the moment, is definitely true. You came here because you were interested in hacking, and now, because of that, you got the Digimon Capture program, yes? I would therefore recommend you to give the remarkable power of these Digimon programs a try. Ooh, are we actually gonna get our Digimon this time? That's fine. Now, to commemorate your birth as a fellow hacker-to-be... Oh, we're just so excited about this. I shall present you with your first Digimon. There, behind you. That is a Digimon program. Oh boy! Let's see what kind of choices we have. Oh. It's Terriermon! Palmon! Hakuramon, I think? I actually don't remember that name. Wow, this is actually a pretty interesting choice. Two Digimon that are usually seen as main character Digimon in some of the franchise's animes, and a really random one that is pretty common. It's the Digimon that looks like Gears. He's a pretty common one, but I don't remember him being a Digimon partner to any of the main characters in any of the animes. I just remember Palmon and Terriermon being Digimon to Mimi and what was the season 3 tamer? Henry? Was his name Henry? Or was it something Chinese? I know he was from Hong Kong, but anyway. This is a really cool choice. I actually don't know which Digimon to choose. Although I'm kind of leaning towards Palmon because I kind of like... I'm a real fan of her evolutions, and not because of the reason that most people would think. There are 3 different types of Digimon here, but you can take only one. Why one? Are you actually going to give us a reason? Which will you choose? The excessively adorable animal type, which I guess is Terriermon. The fact that they call him excessively adorable is very fitting. The possibly fragrant plant type, which is Palmon, the one in the middle. Or the mechanical looking machine type. Ooh, now this is an interesting choice of these two. So Terriermon. He's cute, he's adorable, he's a terrier mixed with a bunny. Everyone loves him because he's absolutely cute. But Mimi, she's like my favorite character ever in the Digimon series, and I absolutely love Palmon's evolutions. So, this is such a bad choice. Alright. I'll leave it to the chat. Alright guys, who do you think I should go for? The animal type Digimon, which is the terrier that we saw at the beginning? Or the fragrant plant type Digimon, which is the plant that you can clearly see at the bottom of the screen over there? So your guys' choice. Whichever one I'll be happy with, because I assume we can actually get the evolutions of the others later on in the game. At least that's what I read, like Digimon have different lines of evolutions, so possibly we can find a different evolution line that involves going into Togemon, which is Palmon's evolution. So hopefully we can find one of them, because I would definitely like to get either of them. In fact, I would actually like to get all 3 of them. Behold my demons! Basically, Green, yeah. I made the parallels earlier when you were gone, but this is pretty much a Shin Megami Tensei game. It has so many stuff, from Soul Hackers to Devil Survivor to the mainline series and even Persona, that kind of are like subtle nods to all of them, and I said it, and I will say it again, I love that. I love this game. I love the fact that my 2 favorite franchises have this particular title that I sort of melds both franchises together without actually doing a crossover. It's really cool, and I like that. So anyone can choose. The first person who chooses animal or plant will be the one that I will choose. So whichever one. And while I do this, I can actually look on Discord to see if I have any other messages. Oh, that's silly Revan. He actually sent me the entire song along with the comic. Which, by the way, since he's not here, was pretty disgusting, but you know, that's Revan for you. Oh, I completely forgot to actually respond to this particular message. Okay, so the joke was Game Grumps. I had no idea it was a Game Grumps joke. I'm just saying random stuff on the mic that you guys just will have no idea the context for. I just realized that. You know what else is basically an SNT game? Eden, Theory of Evolution on the PC98. It even has Lucifer. Oh, I've played some games on the PC98 before. I can probably pick up an emulator easily from a particular website that I know of. Eden, Theory of Evolution. I'm actually looking that up right now. Theory of Evolution. Well, unfortunately, Google isn't actually showing any searches for it. That's weird. You sure that's the correct title? Yes, it is. But do you want to know what was wrong with my Google search screen? I accidentally typed in Adea instead of Eden because I was thinking Final Fantasy VIII. Okay, there it is. Eden, Theory of Evolution. Or not. Apparently all I'm getting is EVO Search for Eden. It does look like a PC-98 game though. It's a side-scrolling action video game. Interesting. Sorry, I meant Evo Theory of Evolution. Okay, okay. That actually makes more sense. Ah, there we go. I can actually find ROMs of it. Ooh, okay. It looks fun. I'll have to look at that later, but for now, let's actually get back into the game. So, considering no one actually chose which Digimon I'm going to go with, I guess I'll just choose myself. Let's see. I could go with cuteness. Or boobs. I think we know the right answer here, don't we, guys? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we do. We'll go with Palmon for this. That Digimon. You want Palmon? A data type with a plant attribute. Oh, I forgot that the Digimon have their own types. I wonder what the other ones are. Let's see. Terriermon is a vaccine type, which, if I remember correctly, vaccine are usually super effective against virus types, which makes sense considering that's how the real world works. So I guess the machine Digimon is a virus type. It is, okay. Hagurumon, so that was his name, okay. He's an electric attribute. I guess that makes sense. But I've already made my decision. I will go with the data type plant Digimon, Palmon. And hopefully we'll get its evolutions pretty soon. So yeah! 3 cheers for Mimi. Best character. And you can't convince me otherwise. You seem to have made up your mind. It only just took you 20 minutes and scrolling through Discord, reading chats that made absolutely no sense to your stream chat. But I digress. Okay, let's bring you out of your shell. Several steps are required to obtain a Digimon. If you discover or encounter a Digimon program, run a scan and then acquire the analyzed data. Those are all done with Digimon capture. You can use that without any restrictions. Interesting. But because you got the unanalyzed data doesn't mean the Digimon program itself is yours. So we have to convert it. Okay. First, you must convert it. You must launch the Digimon program and implement it in cyberspace first and foremost. So basically, bring it into cyberspace and that's it. Just bring it to life in cyberspace. That makes sense. Only then can it serve as a digital monster, a hacking program that is not to be trifled with. Unlike Scan, however, Convert is not part of the Digimon capture application. So how do we convert it? We hackers finally devised the technique needed, but certain rules were put in place regarding how it's used. Let me guess, we have to take it to a specific place and a specific person will convert it for us, right? I'm just assuming here. Also, hello Aaron, the gargoyle is here. Yes, you are. Also, grass type gang represent. Hell yeah, green, hell yeah. Grass types are the best. In order to control how this power is exercised, we're already confused. And we just had that goofy smile on our face. Your chosen Digimon program is still weak, but it will grow in power and digivolve. I see we're using the English terms for this game, digivolving instead of evolving. Alright. I'm a fan of digivolving, so you know I'm okay with the English terms here as long as they actually make sense. As you gain experience as a hacker, your programs will become more powerful as well. Someday, immense power might be yours. So this is basically an explanation as to how we will eventually become stronger by getting more powerful Digimon. I guess just by learning how to be a hacker. I don't know. When that day comes, responsibility will come along with it. Hackers may be free spirits, especially you, Spirit, but they must never succumb to chaos. Never that. What? But earlier you just said that there are hackers that use their talents for devious methods. Or are you just saying that just so we don't become those type of hackers? It's probably the case. But I kind of wanted to be a chaos fag. I almost didn't say the word, but yeah, there you go. Why is your Oh, Aaron, I think Green actually likes your persona. That's sweet. I'm sure most of this went over your head. Oh, it definitely did. But tuck it away in the corner of your mind. Besides, merely having Digimon capture gives you hacker status. It's a special program, but a hacker's abilities, values, and goals can all be seen in how well that hacker can use Digimon programs. Because protecting in order... Let me start that over. Because protecting the Order of Eden is a hacker's first duty. Okay, so I'm going to assume that there are such a thing as rogue hackers that don't actually follow that rule and just do whatever they do. Or maybe there's like an evil organization of hackers. That's usually the case for Digimon. I'm basically just spitballing here, but it seems like that's where the story will go. I would be very happy if you would try to become that kind of hacker. Do we have a choice in this game? Is this going to be full-on Shin Megami Tensei where we actually make choices that affects our alignment? That would be pretty cool. After all, hackers have been with Eden since wow, that is a really hard word to say with this voice. After all, hackers have been with Eden since its wow, okay. It's inception. There we go. Oh man, don't ever tell me to use that voice again when saying words with that much confusing intervals. Spirit just has to continue sighing like that. You want the Digimon right now? It's my Digimon and I want it now. I've already been playing 2 hours. That's basically Spirit. I see. You heard what I had to say and decided you want to become a proud hacker too. Excellent. Becoming an illegal hacker. I mean, technically, Aaron, you're right, but in this world, hackers are more like superheroes that can control monsters. I guess not superheroes per se. Tamers is more like it. They're tamers that can basically tame digital monsters, which are the Digimon, and use them for either good stuff or bad stuff, according to this guy. Because even though he did say that the #1 rule for all hackers is to protect Eden, he also mentioned that there are evil hackers out there, so this is going to be an interesting story, no doubt. Is he talking about some sort of alignment system? That's what I'm assuming, Green, but I'm not sure. I mean, I would like it if it was. You know, if there was an actual alignment system, I would totally be down for that. Well then, follow the steps. Start with a scan, have Digimon capture run a target, and a... Oh. I guess we're going to be interrupted. Ooh! That Digimon! What was that Digimon again? I know that was the one from the movie. I know his mega evolution is Diablomon, also called Diaboromon in the English version. But I don't think they actually said this one's name. I actually don't know this particular evolution's name. But I do know that it eventually evolves into Diablomon. I only knew the old anime, but that was still barely. Yeah, it's been a long-running franchise. This is the most recent game, which is a JRPG. And, you know, it has a completely different story from the anime from what I am seeing so far. Which I'm honestly liking. Saying the OG English dub was the only Digimon I'm familiar with, and even then barely. Man, that OG English dub. the one that did get me into Digimon, but as soon as I started watching the Japanese subs version, I quickly realized, oh my god, they censored a lot in the English dub. Trust me, I always say this, but Digimon is like one of the most sporadic dubs in anime history. It has one of the dubs that changed the most in the show, like even more than Dragon Ball or Hunter x Hunter. It's really surprising actually when you compare the differences. It's almost like a completely different show, but it still has the same values. It's interesting. And I'll always have a soft spot for the OG English dub, even though it is cheesy by today's standards. It was still fun. He still has to make those noises. The Digimon I prepared for you went and ran away. There are plenty of other Digimon. We'll find another. Wait just a moment. That did surprise me though. For a Digimon as tough as that one to appear in this area. Yeah, I believe that's a champion level Digimon, which is a level over the Digimon that they showed us. That they showed for our choices. Hey, Scar! Nice to see ya! So your name's a redhead dude spirit? Yeah, I'm the red-headed protagonist in this game, who has goggles, as he should be. And a weird X belt on his butt for some reason. I never got those, but they always looked so cool to me. Could have been released as a bad joke by a low-level hacker, or as an attack on me by someone. Apparently you have enemies. What's that? You want to go after it? You want to go after it, boy? Go get him! Go get it! You want a powerful Digimon like that? No, you couldn't handle it. Forget about it. What's that? You're concerned about the Digimon being chased? Wow, he is assuming so much from just my one gesture. You are a curious one. Still, that's all the more reason to leave it be. You'd look foolish if you got hurt interfering in a fight between two mere programs. They're just data, Spirit. Don't get attached to them. Oh man, I think we've actually went through this in an actual Digimon anime once. You know, the whole Digimon aren't real, they're just programs. Oh no, but they actually are real. They have their own feelings. You know, I think it actually happened twice for some reason. I don't remember. Man, I really need to go back and watch those seasons. It's been quite a while that I don't really remember most of the stuff from it. Heck, maybe during my streaming of this game, I can actually go back and watch some of those seasons. I have to go help, or I'm curious to see how things go. The second option sounds a bit more pragmatic. The first one obviously sounds like the typical shonen protagonist answer where I'm so emotional and I have to do this because I believe in the power of friendship. Bakugo, help me! Or something like that. Bakugo, blah blah blah, Sasuke, I'll save you, blah blah blah, something from Hunter x Hunter. You got a new phone, Spirit? Oh, did I? Well, technically, Scar, my goggles are my phone. I'll choose I have to go help. No. I was assuming you'd say that. If that's what you want, then you should go. Then you should do it. Chase after it, if that's your decision. I'll just be sure to collect your corpse after you're done. Sasuke, Naruto. Uh-huh, Scar. That's exactly what it is. Oh no, the one we chose! Get away! I know you're a champion, but I can take it. And then he dies. Power of friendship, motherfucker! Oh boy, you really are new at this. Do you intend to face off against a digital monster unarmed? Especially with tentacles? Have you ever seen hentai before? Do you know where this is going? Oh god, Druid was right. We are in that section. Oh, hello there. Are you sure you're not a ghost? You truly are curious. No, you're just a soft touch. That's it. A soft touch. What a coincidence. I am both of those things as well. Just this once, allow me to aid you. Hey, Green Nose Rosemon. Oh yeah. Rosemon is the real Mon. Indeed, indeed. I've always had a soft spot for Lilymon though. So, you know. I'll be happy once we get her. And you, needn't do anything for the moment. Oh, this is actually going to be a tutorial battle, I guess. Watch and learn. This is how a real hacker uses their skills. Alrighty, Sephiroth. Show us exactly how powerful you are. As suddenly he pulls out a Mugendramon. Okay, yeah, he is totally powerful. Seems like he wants to fight with you. Or dance, you know, either way. May have been something of an ordeal, but that Digimon is now yours. Instruct her well, and master the program. This is actually a pretty cool way of introducing us to our Digimon partner. You know, we chose it. It got chased away by a powerful Digimon. We went in to defend it, and now it wants to be at our side and help us. That's pretty cool. You know, this is something that Pokemon games should probably do. I don't remember a Pokemon game that actually did something like this in terms of how you obtain your first Pokemon, but this was actually pretty cool. My cousin's a cheater in Uno. How do you cheat in Uno? It may have been something. Oh, I already read that. She really is dancing. Oh, he's so surprised. Yeah. Alright, our first battle. Let's see just how this turns out. Ooh, the battle music actually sounds pretty rocking. Stats and timeline. Ooh, we're gonna have a timeline mechanic? Ooh, kind of like Final Fantasy X. Yeah. Enemy and ally stats as well as the timeline are displayed during battle. Enemy stats, timeline, ally stats. Gotcha. Stats and timeline. So the blue lines are our Digimon, the red lines are the enemy Digimon, and the green line is the guess. Got it. And their positions are displayed on the right. The top is the Digimon that is going at the moment. Alright, this seems pretty, seems pretty simple enough. Is this multiplayer? I don't think so, Scar. I think this is just single player. Battle commands. Issue commands to your allies to proceed with the battle. Attack with the A button, or other commands, hold down the directional button or stick. Interesting way to choose commands. To escape, hold down the RB button and press A. Freely move your Digimon by pressing the view button. Skills, attacks, items, change, switch out battle party members with backups. Excuse me. Alright, this seems pretty simple enough. Especially since we have a Mugendramon on our side. Like, goddamn, a mega level Digimon. And a Dark Master at that. My goodness. I'm just here. Yes, you are, Aaron. I haven't played Uno in a long time. Me neither. It's been like years. Alright, so let's test out what our Palmon can do. Poison Ivy. That's a classic attack. Physical attack, 65 plant damage to one foe, 10% chance of inflicting poison. I can help. No poison. Thunderfall 3. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Oh no, it's doing tentacle hentai on the giant robot. I'm pretty sure there's something out there that does that. Can we get the final hit? Yeah, we got the final hit. Take that, Mugendramon. And a level up. Alright, I'm really digging this game so far. The battle mechanics feel pretty fresh in my opinion. Wait, is that beeping sound the game? Wait, is there a beeping sound in the game? That one, right? I assume so. I don't think so. There's a beeping sound? Seems like my sound settings are okay. Yeah, guys, I think it was the game. So, we might need to get into another battle just to make sure. Ooh, we got a new skill! Crescent Leaf. Alright. Not too bad I can't actually see what it is, but, you know, we'll figure that out later. Oh, we can actually do it with the settings. Sweet. So, Crescent Leaf is a physical attack, 65% chance. Oh, it's just basically the same as Poison Ivy, but you don't get the 10% chance of inflicting poison. Alright, but it's a lower SP use that could be useful, so we'll just keep it, yeah. Sweet. Ah, such good friends already. What did I say, boy? The power of friendship. It's very rare to obtain a Digimon without scanning it through Digimon capture. What's more, for a program to like a person. Not that I don't know anything about that, it's not like I'm a programmer or anything. Again, I'm just theorizing. Everything about this is odd. You'll probably be an irregular element among hackers. Anyway, you're free from your shell now. The rest is up to you. I shall take my leave. Come, Mugendermon, and then he jumps on Mugendermon's back and they just zoom away. That would be funny. A young man with a nasty look in his eyes. The other irregular one, A nasty man with a look in his eyes. I guess he's talking about Arata? Maybe. Yeah, Palmon yay. Exactly, Druid. I like your person. Looks, name it. I don't know when to find a fire type. I want to be a fire type. I wonder if you can actually name Digimon in this game. That would be pretty cool. Spirit is a video game. Yes, I am a video game. I am a JRPG. Just the video game I always wanted to be. He was headed to that area over there. So I guess he is talking about Arata? Maybe. That used to be the old Eden entrance area. The remains of Eden's creation. Its forgotten dregs. Dregs, okay. Proof of that lies in the fact that an original logout zone remains there, untouched. It's lock protected and can't be used, but a hacker could probably deal with said lock. So the firewalls, we can actually hack into them and get rid of them now. Interesting. Yes, if you want to leave this place, it would be a good idea to use that logout zone. That boy should be able to unlock it in a snap, as long as his skills haven't waned, that is. Is he talking about... I assume he's talking about Arata, who did pass by, I assume. So, yeah, I guess we were just behind Arata, and he managed to get a Digimon as well. Name that one after Aaron. I want my next pet to be named Aaron. Aww, that's cute, Scar. And Aaron, that is awesome. Why are you surprised? Oh wait, sorry. I had to do the spirit surprise sound effect. Why are you surprised? Don't tell me. He hasn't told you? Nope. In that case, it is not my story to tell. It's better to hear it directly from him. Oof. Oh well. That's right, I haven't introduced... Yeah, we keep calling you the ghastly boy, or the white boy as I like to call him. And no, that is not a joke, he was literally called white boy at the beginning of the game. It's something that they actually said. I am Yugo. I was about to call him Yugi. I am Yugi from Team Zaxxon. Zaxxon. Oh great, we're actually getting an evil organization in this game. If you want to become a top-tier hacker, then you should seek us out. Let me guess, this guy is actually evil in disguise, and he's testing us in order to become strong in order to take out his evil organization. Again, these are all assumptions, theories. I like to theorize about stories that I haven't played, you know, try to figure out certain aspects of what can or can't happen. You know, it's fun. Our doors are always open to you. So, Green, you mentioned earlier that this game might end up having an alignment system. If it is, then, you know, this Team Zaxxon might actually be one of them. Well, no sense in thinking up conspiracy theories. Okay, Spirit. Thinking exactly what I was thinking? Okay, that's actually pretty funny. Anyway, Arata was headed to that area over there. And there's supposed to be an old logout zone there. We might be able to log out. I'll go get Nokia. Yeah, our Palamon's just happily dancing behind us. That's adorable. Oh man, I'm starting to lose my voice. Yu-Gi-Oh! Yes, you are, Aaron. Yes, you are. So, setting skills. There are two types of skills, special moves and inherited moves, or inherited skills. Special moves inherit skills obtained from the start. Details of these moves can change after each time a Digimon digivolves or de-digivolves. And inherited skills are after digivolving or de-digivolving. Previously known skills can be relearned by leveling. Okay, so special moves are the moves that relate to the Digimon itself, like Poison Ivy for Palmon, which is her signature attack. And inherited skills are basically just skills that they can learn by leveling up, or you know, the name implies maybe we can teach them skills that they probably wouldn't know by leveling up. It is interesting. You can set up to 6 special skills and inherit skills. A Digimon can learn up to 20 different skills. Ooh, nice. So our Digimon can be pretty much stacked with a bunch of different aspects. I like that. I like that. So let's look at this menu real quick. Digimon. What kind of settings are there? Well, we can set those. Can we actually do it? We can actually rename our Digimon! Yeah! I didn't know we can actually do this! Alright, so we can actually name Digimon in this game. This opens up a ton of new opportunities of chat built names. So Chet, what would you like me to name my Palmon? Anything you want. Told you I was right. Yes, you were, Sky. Yes, you were. It would be funny if I actually named it Green. What are you gonna name then? Aaron, I'll actually leave that for the chat to decide. And if there is a Digimon that I really love, I'll end up naming that one myself, you know, depending on if I like it. Name the plant Aaron. You know, Scar? I'll do that. I'll name him Aaron. Because Aaron is as adorable as a plant. As adorable as a wait. Palmon evolves into a female. A female with very interesting curves. So, would you be okay with that, Aaron? Exactly. No. Okay. I will respect that, and the next Digimon that we get that is not a female, we will name it Aaron. It would have been funny, but yeah, okay. I'll just name it Green because green is green and green is adorable as a flower as well. All that stuff. That's awkward. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, Aaron. Yes, it is. Also, Green, I agree. Palmon is a perfect name because it's your pal. That's probably what they went with when they made her. And ooh, accessories! Putting accessories on your Digimon. I did not know this game had accessories. This is cool. We can actually dress up our Digimon. Coins you win through network battles. Wait, network battles? There's actually online in this? Interesting. Well, I don't think we have any sort of stuff to give them, so that's unfortunate. But we'll keep that in mind for later. So yeah, we have Green, our Palomon, who will eventually evolve into a big busty Digimon. I assume he's okay with that. So let's save real quick. Oh my god, so wait, this is the real Digimon, like the show game? Yeah, Scar, this is actually Digimon. This is the most recent Digimon game, from what I remember. So it's nothing like the actual show, but you know, it has the actual Digimon in it. There's probably going to be stuff that involves Digimon, so yeah. It's the same universe, just not the same story. Exactly, Aaron, exactly. So if I can get to where Arata is, I can get out of here. Better take Nokia with me then. Okay, so we have to backtrack to get Nokia, I guess. Even though she's still back here having a... well, actually, she's not having a fit anymore. Good. You know, we weren't supposed to split up, Nokia. You were supposed to come with us. I'm so sincere. I gotta touch my chest just to be sure that... Where did those two go? Like, could the hackers have maybe... Dun dun dun! It's probably us, isn't it? Or not? I recognize that voice. It's Agumon and Gabumon! Oh, it's the boys. Kylie. Oh, they actually got the voice actor for Agumon. I recognize that squeaky little voice. It's the exact same voice they used for him in the original show 20 years ago. That is so cute. I wonder if Gabumon has the same voice. I absolutely love Gabumon's voice. It's so sweet. And yes, they are absolutely adorable. A T-Rex. Yeah, it's adorable T-Rex and an adorable wolf thing slash mysterious lizard that for some reason wears a wolf pelt. I honestly don't know what Gabumon is. They never describe what he is. It's just funny. Nokia is trying her damnedest to be the Yuzu of this game. Well, she kind of does look like Yuzu, so yeah. She looks like Yuzu. Arata looks like the protagonist from the Devil Survivor 2 game, and we just look like a tool. While wearing tools on our thighs. Aaron can be Agumon. Hey, totally. I'd name him Aaron. So let me guess. She's gonna enjoy them? Yeah! What are you doing? Oh, he's so cute. That voice is so adorable. it can talk. It's so kawaii. Yeah, this is beautiful. My name's Nokia. What are your names? This is so precious. Oh, sorry, Scar. What did you say? You said I won't like this game, but I love the sign. Yeah, you know, I was wondering if you would like this, because I honestly didn't know what I was getting into either. But I can definitely agree, this is a game that I think we all like. I think he does have the voice. He has the same voice actor from the anime, and it's so cute! Gabumon is like the shy boy who wants to be everyone's friends, and whoever his best friends are, he is absolutely loyal to them, and that is why I absolutely love Gabumon. He's like my favorite. Next to Palmon, Gabumon is like my favorite in the original anime. Actually, we look like the Devil Survivor 1 protagonists, we just have red hair instead of blue hair. You know, kinda, yeah. Agumon and Gabumon. What were your names? She thinks they're avatars, not Digimon. You're the one with the weird name. I mean, why would your parents name you after a phone? As if my name's not weird. Eh. What's wrong? I can't believe she's saying this. Have my totes, adorbs, good looks stunned you speechless? No, Kia, you are so 2000s. Druid! Thanks for telling me. So apparently Skull Greymon is in the game, and I'm totally getting him. I probably won't evolve this particular Agumon if we end up getting him as Skull Greymon. I'll probably just evolve this one as normal Word Greymon, and then I'll eventually find another one that can evolve into Skull Greymon. Most of you probably don't know what I'm talking about, but it's funny. I can smell something familiar. What? Wait, what, me? Yeah, familiar and reassuring. Aw, come on, this is kind of embarrassing. She kind of likes it, okay. Oh, sorry, I guess my natural alluring pheromones are working full force today. This girl's such a dork, and I kind of like her. Ah, so you are weird. His anime sounds are just getting worse and worse as they continue. Oh, Spirit. Where the heck have you been? Yikes, it's another scary person. Gabumon, you're just so cute. I want you in my team. I'm sick of being chased around. Run away! Hey, calm down. This is a friend of mine. And they're gone. But I wanted them. Just what were those cute little critters? They were cute, weren't they? Yeah. Man, their adorableness was so much that I'm starting to lose my own vocabulary. As if I haven't already been throughout this entire stream. You know, when I write Amy's character of Rose Chronicles, I'm definitely gonna rate her as a mild valley girl. I mean, that was the style back in the day, so totally go for that. Make sure she says totes adorb in at least one chapter. The way this lady talks is bleh. I know, right? But never mind that. Who's that with you? It's only best girl. You'll realize when she evolves. That's a Digimon? Then those little cuties were Digimon too? But both those Digimons in this one here, they don't seem like bad programs. It's not like Digimon are bad anything or that they're not real. Yeah, of course, girl. And here comes the usual lesson of, oh, it turns out these digital monsters do actually have personalities and feelings. Well, for some reason our Palmon hasn't actually talked at all, but, you know, the Agumon and Gabumon apparently had personality. Digimon, huh? Having cute critters like them around could be pretty okay. Maybe this Digimon catcher thing won't be so bad after all. And to think she was worried about being a hacker an hour ago. What? There was a violent wild Digimon too? Whatever it was sounds super duper scary. Yeah, it had tentacles and everything. It was about to do a hentai on me. Arata's in the area through here. Through there? I'll go with you. Let's go find them ASAP. Why am I getting to everybody? Nobody can talk together. It's Scar's day. Who knows, Aaron? Who knows? And yes, I mean, did I just call you Aaron? I am so sorry, Scar. But hey, Scar, you are making me happy. Definitely. Ooh! Random encounters! Okay. I'm alright with this. Digimon Scanner. The data of Digimon encountered in battles is automatically scanned and saved. Digimon with a 100% or higher scan rate can be materialized in the Digilab, aka the Velvet Room, later and be made into allies. So that's how you gain Digimon in this game. Ooh, okay, this one's pretty powerful. And this is a Koromon, which... Okay, this is definitely very powerful. Hard mode is definitely no joke. Do we have any items? Okay, good, we have some HP capsules. So these are Koromon, which I believe are the in-training evolutions of Agumon. So this is what Agumon looks like before he evolves into Agumon. Aren't they just adorable? And oh my god, I'm actually going to die. Ooh. Okay, maybe hard mode is actually as hard as it is. Have to use a healing item and everything. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Oh, right. The whole turn system. Maybe if I use another healing item? No, they'll get another turn in. Unfortunately, I can't really change to anything else because I don't have anything else, so... And they're using attacks that are super effective against me. Oops. Maybe I chose the wrong Digimon, who knows? Okay, I managed to take out one of them. Can I take out the other one? Oh, hey there, Red. Red Hoof Sketch. I see you're a new face here. It's always nice to see new people in these streams. Okay, so maybe hard mode was a bad choice after all. Maybe I should have just gone with the basic normal mode. I wonder if I can actually change that in the options. If I can, then I probably should, because I am definitely going to die in the next battle that I go into. Can this actually kill him? Yes, it can. Okay, we survived our first real battle. Please level up. That wasn't even a level up. Koromon medal. We got a Koromon medal. And we got one healing item. Okay, so this game is definitely not kidding. All kinds of Digimon lurk in the dungeon. Moving around can trigger battles. As you encounter Digimon, be sure to pay attention to the health of your party Digimon. So, this game, I might have to end up switching to normal mode if this is going to be the main difficulty. And I want to name him as my name. Sure, Druid, I'll name Skull Greymon after you. Beelzemon Burst Mode has a skill called Corona Destroyer. That is beautiful. I don't think they actually intended that, but I'm totally gonna get a Beelzemon. Well, I have played the game before and this caught my eye. Really, huh? Well, welcome to the stream and I hope you enjoy yourself. Okay, so, healing, our health does not heal after every battle. So, can I actually change it? Okay, so, for the purposes of starting, I will switch it back to normal mode. Because, wait, can we actually save? Okay, yeah, I didn't actually save it. Okay, there we go. I'm going to switch it back to normal mode because that first battle was hell. And I don't think I can actually get through these battles if I don't do that. I'm unfortunately going to have to use my only healing item now in order to heal Palmon. I mean, Green, which we named him after. Nokia. You ready to go in there? Let's go in there. The classic video game clipping issues of clipping into other characters. I already see a huge difference with changing it to normal mode because these guys didn't get the first turn. I want to be the T-Rex. You definitely will, Aaron. I'll definitely do that. Let's see. We don't have much health, so I'm just going to use my Poison Ivy to take out one of the... Okay, yeah. This is definitely a good decision. Wow, he got 2 hits. I really gotta pay attention to that timeline. And already we're out of SP. Great start! Great start. So if we fight a couple more battles, we can at least level up and become at least a tiny bit stronger. Okay, that is... Thank you, random rainbow pride treasure. We got a way to heal Palmon at least a little bit more. Yeah, hard mode is best played in New Game Plus mode. Probably should have did a little bit more research before I started this. What he doesn't know was that they were babies. Oh, I knew they were babies. It's just... Oh my goodness, the babies can pack a punch. Is this gonna be new Nocturne? Maybe. So I'm thinking of switching it back to hard mode once we actually get out of this dungeon. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see if everything is harder after that. At the very least, in normal mode, it seems like it's a piece of cake to deal with most of these Digimon. And the best part of it is that with the scan mechanic, we can actually, you know, work on getting these Digimon for later uses. So this is cool. We can actually get a couple big... A Sunomon! We can evolve this into a Gabumon! Okay, I'm totally gonna get this. Man, Sunomon always used to weird me out because it's supposed to be Gabumon de-evolved, but for some reason it has this huge horn. Well, actually, now that I think about it, it actually does make sense because Gabumon also has a horn on his forehead, so kind of makes sense, you know. Aw, Scar's sleepy. Don't forget, Scar, you can sleep whenever you can. I won't mind at all. Ooh, I like the background details to the bottom, at the bottom of the screen right here. You know, you see like the I guess those are like pipes that lead into electronics or something like that. You know, I kind of like this digital world. I know I said at the beginning that I didn't really like it due to it reminding me of Digimon Tri's evolution sequences, but now that I'm getting a good look at the dungeon, it doesn't look half bad, you know? I guess I'm just used to the whole digital world in the anime where it's supposed to be like this random wonderland of different locations, like real life locations. Like you have like a giant forest or an island that's full of random stuff like phone booths. Random phone booths lined up on a beach where there's no internet connection whatsoever. Or a bus in the middle of a lake. You know, the digital world that's basically random wonderland. But this is more of like taking the digital aesthetics and turning it into something pretty fascinating. Something feels really strange. Like this has happened before when I was a kid. Is this gonna be Persona 2 again? Normal is too easy, hard is too hard, huh? Unfortunately, yeah. Okay, so after a certain point we're gonna switch it to hard mode, because I actually, you know, I still like hard mode. I like a challenge, but I don't like it to be insanely challenging where I can't do anything. Which is basically hard mode in Nocturne. Oh, that game. It's like I've met you in Errata before. This literally is Persona 2. I'm not gonna spoil anything about Persona 2, but it pretty much is. No, not like we had met yesterday in chat or anything like that. Huh? Like, maybe... Yeah, maybe... Would you tell me what you're thinking, woman? Something strange. Fascinating. Scar, are you calling her Sakura? What? Oh, suddenly the sad music? What was that? Did you see it? Okay, so from the filter, yeah, obviously they got hacked. That's the filter that shows up whenever the characters get hacked. And we just got a flash to 5 children? I couldn't get a good look of their hairstyles, but I think one of them looked like Arata's hairstyle. I've already said it twice, but yeah, this is really reminding me of Persona 2, and I don't think that's a problem whatsoever, because I love that game. What was... Yeah, we already read that. More anime sound effects from Spirit. Again with the hacking? Honestly, what is with this place? The Oh, maybe. Those could be the Digidestins of this universe. Skull Greymon can evolve into Creepymon. I wonder if they call him Creepymon in this game. Or do they call them Daemon / Demon? I would prefer them to call him Demon, because I prefer that name instead of Creepymon, which is just so silly. So my name still applies. Indeed it does, indeed it does. Let's go! Arata should be ahead, right? I didn't mention it yet, but the music in this game is really good. It's going with the digital aesthetic, and the sad theme is really nice. Ah, there was Yu-Gi-Oh there. Yugi. There's Yugi. And unlike the last time we saw the ghost, this particular version had white hair instead of black hair. So I am already wondering what's going on. What was I saying about the music? Oh yeah. The composer is actually the guy who composed or girl, I don't actually know the gender, who composed the Danganronpa games. I haven't played any Danganronpa, but I've heard it has really good music, so if it's as good as this game's music, hey, I'd be all for playing those. I'd say this is basically an E-rated Amala network. Yeah, kinda, yeah. I mean, if we travel to different you know, you say that, Green, and something just came to my mind. Digimon has dealt with multiple universes and an internet service website, whatever, internet network that allowed a character to transport himself into different alternate universes. Very confusing. I won't get into that, but you know, just to tell you that, you know, you're kind of right with the Amala network. What was that image just now? A child? I'm so weirded out. I hate children. So he had the flashback too. Darn it, I want to know what that was. Whoa, this really does not feel right. Oh, there it is. There. It? You're calling them it? Well, then again, you know, you probably don't know their actual gender. Hang on, hey, you're running off by yourself. You can't just think about yourself, you know. He's got a oh, we got hacked again. Oh, I think I remember this. Okay, yeah. I think this is like the big bad of this game. Tentacle hentai. Ooh, and the music is definitely telling us that this is a really big threat. Say hello to the eater. Ooh, the eater. So does it eat data, I wonder? Oh no, we're all data. That's not good. What is this? What's that? Is that another Digimon? That's not a Digimon I recognize. It can't be. The black monster of Eden. So now there's a black monster and a white monster? Okay. Not even gonna go into that. People have been talking about. They say it devours your data. Oh, it does. You guys, this way, run! Whatever this thing is, it's a real menace, that's for sure. Indeed. I wonder what happens if it actually eats the data of avatars. I guess it would just lock or ban their account. You know, that's probably the worst thing that can happen. But in terms of actual Digimon, well, I guess it would actually delete the Digimon. Yikes. I'll break through the lock on this thing. Look out! Get away as fast as you can! Ooh, is that like a xylophone playing in the background? Yeah, I'm totally digging this music. I might actually have to look up Danganronpa music later. Hey, I told you to run, didn't I? Go on, get out of here! She's so dumbstruck. Just pull her by the arm. Oh no, the tentacle hentai. all the boys. Hey, it's you guys again. That's right, we're here to protect our woman, yo. We'll protect you, Nokia. Nokia, get out of here. Aww. Don't worry, the main protagonist can save the day. With the power of friendship. Data is converting attack down, initial down? Ooh. Literally nothing is hitting it. Okay. Something tells me this is like a tutorial or something. And my Palmon has literally nothing to attack with, so we don't have any SP. Let's just do a normal attack. Okay. Something tells me that we're supposed to lose this battle. This girl's so stupid. Kinda. Wait, what kind of data? Computer data or Lieutenant Commander data from Star Trek? Oh, there's actually a character named Data in Star Trek? That's a little bizarre. Anti-panic. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Anti-panic is the name of the healing. A road terminal. Okay, yeah, that was definitely a tutorial battle. Here to show us that this thing is not a pushover. What should we do? It's too strong. Why am I so weak? We have to help Nokia and the others. But Digimon taught me that the power of friendship can save the day. It was all a lie. The boys are here to save the day. Indeed. The main boys. Okay, the lock is taken care of. You can log out. Come on, Nokia, hurry. Oh, so that's why they couldn't log. Okay, so I was wondering, like, why couldn't they just log out of their account? Apparently they couldn't, and I guess they were stuck here for a while. I just thought their avatars were stuck, not them, like, in the real world. That's a bit interesting. But what about them? Don't you get it? You're holding them back. Ouch. You can't do anything until you get away. I mean, is kinda true, because they're here just to protect her, and if she manages to get away, then obviously Agumon and Gabumon will try to get away, so yeah. Was my friendship not good enough? Friendship levels are not high enough. Oh no, now we have to raise our charisma level. Oh man, she's so shooken. Cue the important boss music. If this is the important boss music, I'm definitely gonna love fighting important bosses. Spirit. I have to say it with a sarcastic tone. Nokia's locked out. I'll go next. You hurry on after us, okay? Okay. Oh, something tells me we're not gonna make it. Don't touch me there. I don't even like tentacles. Oh, it touched us. Find us. Okay. Warning. An unexpected error occurred during the logout process for Spirit. Aiba. The logout process cannot continue, so we just got touched by the eater who apparently eats data, so that is not good for us. The logout process cannot continue. The logout... whoa. Okay. The Digivice is going nuts. Something tells me that we're going to not be alive, maybe? Logout sucks. Oh, we finally managed to log out. See you at your next login. Thank you. Eden is a human network connecting the world to the future. Run by Kamashiro Enterprise. I may have to remember that name, Kamashiro. Mind break field basically... okay. Oh, we actually are in the real world. Oh. Our data was eaten. And now we look like this. Excuse me, isn't that dangerous? You don't know the half of it, lady. We must upgrade our friendship to romance. But Green, don't have enough intelligence levels for that. Make it seem like a bad thing, Spirit. Well, considering we just had all of our data eaten, and now we're in the real world looking like this, like our entire form has been corrupted, yeah, probably is a bad thing. Although, I wonder if Spirit is actually still conscious, or if he's just half data or something. I'm really interested to see what this is all about. What's up with that kid? Yikes. Oh, I guess we are conscious. And we're totally shooken. Policewoman. You there! What's with making such a scene in broad daylight? You want me to arrest you, do ya? Officer, over here! Oh, you call me police officer. I'm a detective. Don't judge a book by its cover or I'll arrest you. Okay, something tells me she's gonna be a really fun joke character. Not her? I can tell by that response that I'm kinda right. What the? What is that? What is going on? Yeah, I'm loving her already. Oh, that's gross. So gross, I'm gonna arrest you right here on the spot. Okay, we kinda need to get out of here. How are we gonna get out? I guess that way. Ooh, nice ride. Okay. You have an interesting appearance. I am very curious. Hey, you have an interesting appearance as well. Stop that car, I'll arrest you. So much fun. These characters are so much fun. So we just got saved by this busty blonde? I am intrigued. I'm more used to strange phenomena than most, but I've never seen the likes of this before. And apparently even Scar is falling for her. Can you hear my voice? Are you able to speak? Sorry, I can't speak. I'm a silent protagonist. No, wait, he actually did speak at the beginning of the game. That's good. I wasn't sure. Whoa. I did not expect this music to go this deep. It kind of reminds me of Persona music. Again, this game has really great music. Danganronpa, definitely playing you. I wasn't sure what I was gonna do if you weren't human. Wow. I see, so you have no... And then it suddenly goes into like dubstep? Oh, this is so cool. So you have no idea what it is that happened to you? Nope. If you have questions, ask him now. I'll answer whatever I can. Oh, we can actually ask questions. Good. Y'all will learn she's an interesting character. Interesting. Well, I'll definitely look forward to that. For now, she is pretty interesting. You know, the mysterious woman who saved us from our predicament. You know, that trope is usually, leads to a pretty fascinating character. So can we ask all these questions, or can we only ask one? Well, obviously, I think we know that we're in Japan, so that's a pretty obvious question. What happened? I think what happened to my body is probably the main question on our minds. It looks like your body is in an extreme digital state. Digital, huh? I pretty much saw that from the pixels. It looks like you're... as if it were a cyberspace avatar, yet somehow in the real world. So I guess when we were touched by the Eater, our avatar melded into our real selves? And thus when we logged out into the real world, we became our avatar. But our avatar got corrupted by the Eater, which is why we look like this. This is all assumption, I actually don't know. If that's true, then this is a very interesting phenomenon. Oh, we could actually ask all these. Well, where do my friends go? No, there wasn't anyone else around, just you. You're wondering whether the same thing might have happened to your friends? Well, we did see the Eater actually touch us, so if it was me in the game, which it actually is, the character's name's Spirit, I would assume that the Eater was the cause of all this. But, I don't think our character's that smart, really, to put two and two together. How long are you streaming for? Another hour? This is gonna be good. Yeah, I think I'll stream for a little bit longer. Well, the police in Japan is a total joke. The Yakuza basically run the entire island nation. Yeah, unfortunately, the police in Japan are mostly seen as, just there for appearance, really. They don't really do much, and they're not really respected as much either. It's mostly detectives that are respected, and even then, they don't get that much respect either. It's an unfortunate thing over there in Japan. I can tell you to not worry about them, but your first priority should be taking care of yourself. Indeed. Alright, now where is this place? Even though we probably already recognize it. You're in Shinjuku. I was out working, looking for something, when I came across you here. You might not believe that, but it's true. So Shinjuku, huh? I think that was the setting for Digimon Tamer Season 3? I think. It's either Shinjuku or Shibuya, wherever the international building is. I forgot the name of it, but it's like the two-towered building in the center of the area. That's where Digimon Tamers took place. I like the fact that Digimon Tamers took place in an actual area in Japan. Then again, all of Digimon seasons took place in Japan. Season 1, Odaiba. Season 2, I think it was Kichijoji. And Season 3 was either Shinjuku or Shibuya. I like that. I'm headed to my agency office in Nakano. You can tell me the details when we get there. Oh, she's a detective. Who am I? I haven't introduced myself yet. I should have done that earlier, but you were such a curiosity, it completely slipped my mind. Sorry. Oh, that hair flip. I'm Kyoko Kuremi. A nice name, Kyoko. I'm just a humble detective. That's right, we're not only pulling from Devil Survivor, we're pulling from Raido Kuzunoha. Bitches. Oh, loving this. Yeah, the police are considered peace officers. Yeah, which isn't any better than... Well, it's actually not better than anything else. Ooh. Okay, so I assume this is an actual mall in Nakano. They usually like to pull stuff like this for these types of games that are based in Japan. Base the areas around actual places in Japan. I mentioned a lot of Shin Megami Tensei, but yeah, that game is like riddled with the Japanese setting, and I love it. I see. You got a good grasp of the situation. They can't really do much but keep the order, like arrest and tell you to keep off, basically like the cops in the UK. That's unfortunate. He's still surprised. That place is in Shinjuku, the one where you appeared when you logged out from cyberspace. It's the same, or very similar, to the place you logged into Eden at. Isn't it? Okay, so what I got from that is that where we logged out from is the key location of where Shinjuku would be if it was in cyberspace. That's what I'm assuming anyway. He's still so surprised. Well, you're here talking to me now, but it seems there's another body out there for you as well. Another body? Maybe your mental data was separated from your physical body and manifested in the real world independently. So, what we're seeing right now, the data is our mental data? Like our brain? in the form of data and our actual body is somewhere else? Or is it somewhere, yeah, it manifested in the real world independently. Wait, or does that mean that our physical body is still in the digital world? Interesting, interesting. Or maybe your, oh, she's theorizing, okay. Or maybe your body was somehow moved to Shinjuku, where it was corrupted into the form you have now. Okay, so for all she knows, it could be either or. This could either be our mind, and our body is in a completely different place, or this is our body and it's completely corrupted. And unfortunately, once a thing gets corrupted, it's very hard to fix it. The whole situation is entirely too peculiar. Yet here you are, standing before me. So much as that should make sense. That shouldn't make sense, yes. At present, I can only form a simple hypothesis. We need to gather more information and quickly. I wonder if she knows about Digimon. Going by the book, you should check out where you logged in to Eden. Which was where? Well, we actually don't know that. Why are you helping me? Or, this isn't some part of some wicked scheme, is it? Sounding like a typical anime protagonist there, Spirit. I would actually be more inclined to ask, why are you helping me? Where are you now? You are here at the Kurumi Detective Agency, which has solved a number of rather bizarre cases, including cybercrime. Yeah, these basically are the Kuzunohas of Digimon, and I love that. I keep saying it, but I love the comparisons that I can make with Shin Megami Tensei when it comes to this game. Man, I chose the right game to buy for Christmas. I can think of nobody better suited to solving the mystery of what happened to you than right here. And you're even sitting on the sofa for clients. Oh, she tricked me. No need to worry about compensation. Your very existence is all the payment I need. So she loves the fact that we're just so weird and she wants to see where this develops. Let's pretend you've boarded a luxury liner. Say, Mary Celeste. I don't get the joke, but it's probably a pun or something. I don't know the joke. Anyways, let's get back on track here. Where did you log in? But first... But you just said we were going to get back on track, but now you're just changing the subject completely. Okay. Better we do anything else, we must do something about your appearance. Oh, can she actually help us? You can't even walk around outside like that. And it looks pretty unstable as well. Loving the chat. Yeah, it usually is like this, especially when everyone is in such a good mood. I'd be scared if I ended up being walking piece of data. Yeah, indeed. Yes, Scar? Oh, Druid with the save yet again. He actually is, there actually is a Mary Celeste. Mary Celeste, erroneously referred to as Marie Celeste, was an American merchant brigantine discovered adrift and deserted in the Atlantic Ocean off the Azores Islands on December 4th, 1872. The Canadian brigantine de Grantian found her in a disheveled but seaworthy condition under partial sail with her lifeboat missing. So it is like an actual cruise liner. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Thanks again, Druid. You always find the information that I wonder about. Yeah, we do look pretty drab. Guess what I thought of Vivi and Root? Scar, that is actually a really good team because Root heals with every single skill, so totally, that is a totally good team. I've had a good look, and you are truly a mass of data, a true digital body. Would you say that we're a digital monster? And then I just boop her. Yet you hear my voice. Sit on my sofa. Talk to me. Proof that you obey physical laws. This is such a fascinating conversation. A digital body with real-world characteristics. Let's call it a half cyber body. I love her already. If your body is comprised of data, then it could be easy to do something about your appearance. Incorporate compatible data and make repairs. So we're basically just gonna be like my avatar. Okay. By changing it through data. You should have the same basic structure as an avatar used within Eden. It would be excellent if there were avatar parts in the data found lying around in Kowloon. The only issue is whether or not you can log in your current state. Oh, we can try. I mean, you have a computer right there. I like how messy her place is. You know, it's funny. What is it? Did something happen with the television? A television. It's talking to me. It is. Oh. Over here. Jump. Oh. It just keeps making those noises. I couldn't possibly. Or jump. Well, we don't really have any other methods, so... Yeet! Spirit, you're supposed to jump then? Okay, now you're jumping. Yeet! Well, it was more like you were getting sucked in. You didn't even tell Kyoko that you were about to do that. Ooh! Okay, this is definitely different than the digital world, network that I remember. And that's the digital network from the movie, from the Digimon movie. Urged on by the voice, I took a leap of... Are you talking to yourself in the third person? I took a leap of faith, but what the heck happened? It looks like I can go forward after all. Okay, so we get to... Hey, and there's our Palmon! We made it back into the digital world. You know what, Green? It really is the Amala network. It even has the red squigglies all over the place. That is totally Amala. This is a digital space where the information flow becomes visual due to the protagonist's cyber body. Choose your direction with the directional button or the L stick. Battle may indicate, so always be under... Okay, so there's battles here. Did we heal? No, we did not. Ooh, okay. Can't go back just yet. So we have to force our way through. Alright then. Oh, that's cool. We can actually just like go back and forth and it looks so silly. So we have two different entryways. Let's go to the right, because right is always right. Okay, I definitely like this version of the digital world. Ooh, I think that's a Botamon? I think? I know that the black one on the right is the de-evolution of Koromon, which is a thing that we fought earlier that pretty much curb stomped us in hard mode, which is also the de-evolution of Agumon. So this thing eventually evolves into Agumon. Okay, so Botamon was the thing. This is Punimon. I don't remember what this evolves into, but you know, it might be good to have them. And considering they are just babies, it'll be easy to kill them. Killing babies. Okay. Yeah. Oh, finally we leveled up. Does that mean we get a refill on our HP and SP? Because I would definitely like that, please. No? Okay. Oh, yes! We actually do! Alright, that's perfect. We can continue on without any worries. Spirit, I was thinking of Vivi, Rude, and I don't know about Lightning. Maybe a fire user or magic, or maybe Mr. A. I think you should experiment with that, Scar, because Rude and Vivi are good. The third party member can be used for either or, you know, Lightning, Arden, anyone you have, really. They can be switched out for either or. It depends on the battle you're going with. Pretty colors. Yes, it is. It is pretty colors. Spirit jacked in. Okay. Nice one, Druid. Spirit jacked in to jack off. Funny humor. Alright, so there's nothing here. Alright, there's no like random treasure chests inside this area. Alright, just checking, just checking. Can never be too cautious about these things. Also, this gives me a good opportunity to fight more of these Digimon and eventually gain their data through the scan. In fact, I should probably do that one more time before we actually leave this area. Oh, they're so cute when they think they actually have a chance. So if I'm going to do the event that's out for Rude, which people do you want to use? Vivi and Rude, they are actually really good together. Vivi does a lot of AoE shaving. As for your third character, I would suggest... either or, Hope, or Arden, or Lightning. Either of those three. I think you should experiment with those three to see which one works, Scar. Yeah, we're talking about other video games, so anyone who doesn't have context, Scar is asking me for advice on another video game that we play. Spirit the baby killer. Hey, I mean, they're just data. Yeah, we got another level up. And I think we got, we got Bodemon. Scan complete. So I guess this means once we eventually go back to the real world, we can make a Bodemon for ourselves. Or can we actually do it here? No, we can't. Sweet. Let's continue forward. See if we can get any more bebes to our side. Well, the way he talks about that. Yeah, because lightning gives lightning element to the party with that, like, kill the party element twice. No, Scar, because lightning only gives elemental enchant to herself, not the party. Just like Vivi only gives fire enchant to himself, so they're actually doing, like, max damage themselves. Rude won't, but Rude doesn't really need to do that much damage. He's there for healing. And he'll do a lot of damage anyways if you max him out, so, you know, Rude is good for a reason, he really is. Oh, we can actually go back, like, easily like this. Oh yeah, that's actually easier. You can just get into combat, like, super fast if we do it that way. So yeah, the typical grinding for not only EXP, but also to get these Digimon. I am loving this type of battle mechanic where the more you fight the Digimon, the more data you get out of them, and which means you can actually summon them and create them for your own party. I like that mechanic. It's again, it's like Shin Megami Tensei, but it does its own thing. So it's not like I'm comparing it to them at a back attack. Oh, okay, we're going straight into full-on JRPG mechanics with back attacks. Hey, I'm okay with this. Remind me not to let spirit near my children. Remember what happened last time, Aaron. I thought Rude do a good amount of damage, good heal, and give you a lot of buffs and a badass bald dude. Too, he looks like Mr. Clean. He kinda does, doesn't he? But he does do a lot of damage. He does heal. He doesn't do buffs. But he has a lot of good single buffs for himself. It's like 2 buffs. Overall, his main thing is healing. And, oh, I wonder what happens if we get to the 200 counter. Healing and damage, that's his thing. So, you got a good guy there, Scar. You got a good guy. It almost sounds like Scar is like marrying Rude or something. Yeah! So, do we actually know what happens if we get 200? No, we don't. Okay. I guess it's something that we'll find out later? Well, I think we'll do one more battle, and then we'll move on with the plot. Unfortunately, these are Digimon that I already encountered, so... It's too bad, I actually wanted one of those Punimons, the pill thing. I don't remember what that evolves into. It doesn't evolve into Tentomon, because I know Tentomon is like a green jelly baby. Was it Tanema? Oh wait, I'm moving on to plot, right. Was it Palmon? Piomon? I don't remember. Maybe I'll figure out later. Hey, we logged out. Which means we logged back into Eden. Okay, we're back here. The exit. It's gone. I guess I can't go back the way I came. Which means we pretty much just left Kyoko all out on her own with no explanation whatsoever. Good job, Spirit. Good job. Mr. Clean wants to clean your dirty pink. Sorry, Druid, I only use Google. Is this Eden? 200% on a Digimon means you'll get a Digimon with an extra ability when you create it? Ooh, okay. Thanks for the information, Red. I'll definitely want to do that whenever I find a Digimon that I truly want. Alright. Good to know. This is Kyoko Kuremi. Can you hear me? Oh, so she does get in contact with us. I nearly lost you, but I managed to get a trace. What the heck happened? Looked like you were sucked into the terminal and just disappeared. Oh, let me drink some water. So I can make this anime sound effect count. Oh. I love doing those. I see. I'm guessing you passed through the actual network line themselves. The official terminal is connected to Eden's network. You rode the flow within the wires as data and appeared in Eden. I mean, your explanation is as good as mine. I have no idea how I did that. Also, I see all the love that's in the chat. That's awesome, guys. It's cool that you guys are getting along. So then, for you, the network appears as an actual series of roads. I mean, people did call it the informational superhighway back in the day, which, you know, I guess Digimon translated it pretty well. Still, it's shocked to see you make such a direct transition from the real world to the digital one. To submerge in the digital world by just touching the terminal. A dive? No, a jump. So I guess this means that we can travel into the digital world by using any sort of electronic device? That seems to be the case considering we just used a TV in order to get here. From now on, I'm going to call the ability of yours a connection jump. We're already getting abilities named after us. You think Atlas and Legacy will live on when they go under? I don't think they'll go under anytime soon, but I wholeheartedly agree that their legacy will definitely live on. I mean, take a look at this game. Atlas's legacy is definitely living on through Digimon. What a happy little unexpected accident. Now you can go look around for avatar part data. Head to Nowloon. There's plenty of junk data lying around in Nowloon. Should be easy to find what you need. Okay, so we got our mission. We're going back to Nowloon to find avatar parts, my bad, in order to re-establish our body, which is something that we definitely need to do if we're going to be in the real world after this. Who are you supposed to be? Oh, you remember this chat room? I've never seen that avatar before. Oh, this is an actual chat room. I kind of miss the aesthetic that the chat rooms had at the beginning of the game, where it was just like tiny little icons and, you know, bloopy little dialogue sequences. I like that. How did you get in here? I know I locked the chat room. I know I locked the chat room. Is this a bug? Well, my stuttering is definitely a bug. Well, what are you doing? This space is supposed to be for members only. How did you get in here without a pass? Your avatar is really me. I don't know where I'm going with this voice. Are you some kind of rookie hacker? He was so emotional. Ooh, I kind of like this girl's design. Or guy. You know, I don't like to judge. There's no such thing as having too many recovery items. That's just a hacker's common knowledge. I always have an extra or 3. Ugh, what am I doing talking with a noob like you? I hope nobody saw me. Go on. Shoo. Shoo. Get lost. So, yeah, she's a hacker. She or he is a hacker. So, I guess they have a Digimon. Anxious man. You never want to run low on items for escaping dungeons. So, I guess dungeons are just a common thing in Eden? That's funny in my mind, honestly. Whoa, what's wrong with your avatar? You should tell the admin to do something. How in the world did you end up looking like that? Is that some sort of error? A hack? And what about you? Any hacker worth his salt doesn't take abnormal statuses lately. They might wear off with time, but you'll be at a disadvantage if you leave them. Oh, wow. Well, what's wrong with you? Well, thank you for the advice, dude, but you don't have to be so rude about my body. Body shaming is a thing, you know. No, you don't have to say it. You got your avatar in abnormal status, eh? That's actually a pretty funny explanation. An experienced hacker like me knows all about it, so let me give you this nugget of advice. Go to the admin and get that fixed. Yeah, you know, I'll give you that one, dude. I'll give you that one. So hopefully we can still use the URL that we got last time. This way, come on. Oh. Another strange voice. I guess I should go in that direction, in the direction of that voice. Okay. Oh, we transported automatically. Oh, hey! It's the beginning of the game! The place where we actually chose which game we were going to play. Hacker's Memory or, the original Cyber Sleuth. And I assume this is our Igor? So you can hear my voice. Digital body can be sexy too, indeed. I mean, isn't that what personas are? Unless you like make a fursuit or anything, then it's technically not digital anymore. Welcome to the Digirap. The place has a faint connection with the digital world, a paradise for Digimon. I am Mirei Mikakura. I opened this paradise onto you. Mirei, huh? Mirei. Okay. Also, lady, you might want to pull your overall over your chest, just saying. Digital world? Digi... power? I was about to say a line from the Digirap, but I actually don't remember what the Digirap was. Oh man, I blocked that from my memory as soon as I heard it. Digital world. It's okay if you don't know about it, for now at least. When the time comes, I expect you will know what you need to know. Ooh, pretty vague. Okay. The Digital Monster Laboratory. You could call it the DML for short, I suppose. DML? Okay. I recommend calling it the Digilab though, or else I will hit you. I hate the DML name. I called you, no? That's not quite. That's not quite it. It was you who called me. Okay, even though I'm the one who heard your voice telling us to come over here. Spirit, I know. Okay, I know this is random, but I gonna promise myself I never gonna drink, never even once. I don't want to go to meetings and me watch. Aw, Scar, it is random, but that's very reassuring, you know? That's. I'm glad that you make that promise to yourself, because trust me, taking on a vice as powerful as that is never a good thing. It really isn't. So kudos to you, Scar. Good choice there. You are beginning to develop a deep connection with Digiman. Did I just say Digiman? My goodness. Our streams of fate intertwined and drew me in, and so I found you. Whatever you say. In other words, it was you who called out to me. Wow, she is trying way too hard to explain how her logic makes sense. That's enough of that for now. Druid. Druid. You're killing me, Druid. He just sent me the Digirap on Discord. Okay, I'll listen to that later. Oh man, it's gonna be so cringy. First off, what kind of place is this? Go on, check it out with your own eyes. I made that promise even before graduating high school, and good for you, Red, good for you. Yeah, I only drank like twice and it wasn't a good experience. I ended up getting so angry, and kinda don't want to feel that way ever again. Besides, I'm currently fighting my addiction of caffeine, and so far, no caffeine for 3 months. I'm doing pretty well so far, if I do say so myself. It's a good thing I have a lot of water with me. Digilab. In the Digilab, you can use a variety of facilities that will help you on your adventure. So, I'm guessing this is like the Velvet Room, or what is it called? The Cathedral Shadows, where you make your Digimon. Digilab, or Digibank. Organize your party Digibulb or Digibulb and more. Digifarm, ooh, there's a farm? By training and feeding. So I guess you can leave your Digimon in a farm and they can like level up and stuff? The way she wears those overalls makes me uncomfortable. Yeah, kinda. Very much so. She's also wearing boots, like a thigh-high boots with laces. Anyone who wears those is weird. Mirror Dungeon. Take on dungeons you are. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. We can actually go through past dungeons and I guess like train in those. I like this. I like this place. Shop, purchase items for the Digifarm, Coliseum, network battle. So there is a network compatibility for this game. We can actually fight people? That sounds really cool. I might actually try that at one point. Probably not right now because I'm still at like super low levels, so yeah. Medical machine. Recover Digimon HP and SP. Finally, a place where we can recover. Alright, good to know all this stuff. Ooh, kitties! They're so adorable! A black cat and a white cat. Wait, was there a white cat? Oh no, I was actually seeing things. I curse you, logo, for making me think that there was a cat behind you. She has a black cat. That's actually kind of cool. So these are all the areas that lead to the different features. Digibank. I'm guessing this is a Digifarm. Well, first of all, let's go to the Digibank. Move Digimon. Move Digimon. Each Digimon can be managed. Party Digimon. Move with, you can take along 11 Digimon. Okay, so this is basically where we store our excess amount of Digimon. Got it. Party memory and memory use. The Digimon needed to take along... The Digivice needed to take along Digimon has its own capacity. This is called a party memory. And you must keep your party Digimon's memory use below this value. Wait. So you're telling me that the Digivice and the Digimon that you carry have their own bitrate? Or not bitrate, what is the term? Space. They have their own space. So they actually have their own amount of megabytes and gigabytes. That's an interesting method of carrying Digimon. I like that. I like the style that this is implementing. You know, it's really digital. Use memory up items to increase your party memory. Oh, we'll definitely look out for those then. I want to play opera, but I want to watch the stream. Aw, thank you, Scar. So yeah, we have that. Digi-convert. Okay, we can finally convert these Digimon that we've been collecting. So Digi-convert, Digimon with a 100% scan rate or higher can be materialized and made into allies. So stats that max out to 200 and higher, scan rate, the higher abilities receive. Yeah, awesome. So we have a Botamon that is completely maxed out, a baby Digimon. Scan rate 200, conversion. What happens if we convert it? Can we actually see the stats? Yes, we can. Okay. Botamon, and in training 1 Digimon. Type free and attribute neutral. Its skills are Bubble Blow. What a cute little name. Magic attack, 30 water damage to 1 foe, and I guess that's his special abilities, Innocent Eyes. Increase accuracy and evasion by 1%. Well, we're definitely going to make him convert to the Botamon. Ooh, it's a Digi-Egg that's made out of pixels. That's so cool. Oh, so pudgy and cute and adorable. I just want to hug it. I'm going to hug him. Like, yeah, I'm too fat to do it. I'm gonna keep doing love hearts again. Hey, I don't mind. Now I'll save you the trouble. Thank you, Druid. Thank you. So we have a Botamon. Let's see. Can we actually Digivolve now? Digivolving makes Digimon evolve into even stronger versions of themselves. As you can see, Agumon can turn into a giant T-Rex, and then the giant T-Rex can evolve into a giant T-Rex with metal. It's so cool. Digivolving returns a Digimon to level 1 but raises their max level and abilities. There's more than one Digivolution route, and Digimon can evolve into various forms. So yeah, Digimon, unlike Pokemon, don't have a set Digivolution line. They can actually evolve into multiple different lines. So this Agumon doesn't even need to evolve into the Greymon, which is the giant dinosaur. It can evolve into something completely different. It depends. So, you know, it's actually pretty cool. Like, you can get the same Digimon multiple times, and you can have, like, different versions that lead into different lines. It's really, really cool. Also, hello, Revan. Nice to see you again, even though you're supposed to sleep right now. There are also Digimon that can get by fusing... Ah, yes, the Jogress, or, as the English dub calls it, DNA Digivolution, where two Digimon fuse together to create an even stronger Digimon. Spoiler alert, I am totally going to go for Shakomon, which is one of my favorite Digimons. The giant teapot one. Can't wait until... Guilmon! Yes, I totally want a Guilmon. I love Guilmon. He's probably my favorite out of Season 3. Even more than Renamon and Terriermon. Definitely. Digimon can also undergo D-Digivolution. D-Digivolution will make them weak, but will increase their max level and abilities. Abilities can affect not only the condition for Digivolving, but the maximum values of parameters you can enhance in the Digivolve. So I'm thinking the way it's explaining D-Digivolution. I guess the reason why you want to D-Digivolve is that when you do D-Digivolve, the D-Digivolve Digimon, wow, this is getting confusing, has the higher stats, and then when you Digivolve again them, when you Digivolve them again back into the higher level, they retain those high level stats from their D-Digivolution. Let me give an example. So the Koromon here, you evolve it into Agumon, and then you D-Digivolve it back to Koromon. The Koromon will have a higher level, and the max level will continue to rise. So when you evolve it back into an Agumon, it will become even stronger than it once was. Am I getting that right, or is that a little bit wrong? I'll learn as I continue through the game. That's probably something that I should learn. But if anyone knows, then, you know, do say. D-Digivolving is essentially for most Mega Digimon, which I will definitely have to do because I do want Mega levels. Oh, Revan. Don't mind Revan, guys. He's silly. He also likes to make a lot of... He did that. While I continue stuttering, he likes to do a lot of pranks, so... Let's see. Ooh, I can tell by these silhouettes who these are. This is the Woodmon, I think. That is... Kawagamon, I think? Sunflowmon? It's the Sunflower Digimon. Frigimon, or Yukidarimon, the Snowman. That is obviously Togemon, and that is Vegemon. And we even have, like, requirements to their Digivolution. So with Palmon, I definitely want to go with the main line from the anime, which is basically Togemon, which is the giant cactus right here. So in order to become Togemon, we need to be level 16 or higher, and have our cam be 25%. Interesting. I don't know how to raise cam, but maybe I can look that up. Basically, it's like EVs in Pokemon. Yeah, I kind of drew it. I guess that's a good way to explain it. So I guess you can only D-Digivolve them a certain number of times in order to get those extra stats. If that's the case, then if I can't get Cam by 25% once I reach max level with my Palmon, then I may just have to D-Digivolve her into her Tanamon, then Digivolve her again into Palma so I can gain those extra stats, so then I can evolve her again. That makes sense. Shoot the dart on the spirit's butt makes him a little bit drunk. Sorry, Revan, but that dart was full of juice. Basic juice. We can actually return Digimon to data? What's the point of doing that? You can return materialized Digimon to scan data. Select the Digimon that you want to return to scan data. The Digimon will be returned as the same as Digimon will be increased by 100%. You can use this function when your party Digimon, and Digimon. Bleh. So many Digis are full. Interesting. I don't know if I'd want to do that, so no. So I can convert Bukamon and Punimon, but in reality, I kind of want to get them to 200% because I want those extra abilities. You know, now that I know that those are extra abilities, I'm definitely going for them. So I will wait on that. Oh wait, I've completely forgot to move my Bodemon into my party because I actually want him in my party. Yeah, my Bodemon. Let's see what he can evolve into. Oh, he can evolve into the Koromon. He can also evolve into this little thing. I don't recognize him. I believe he's the in-training form to Gaomon? The boxing pupper from Season 5, which I actually kind of do want. But Bodemon also evolves into Koromon, which eventually evolves into Agumon, which is definitely going to be named Aaron. So, you know what? We're going to name our Bodemon Aaron. Just for you, Aaron. You'll eventually turn into the dino. So let's go into our Digimon. And organize, settings. And rename the Bodemon. For now, you're going to have Bubble Blow. That's right, Aaron. You're going to be blowing bubbles. Aaron. Oh wait, Aaron. How many keys can I have for Digimon? Oh my god, that's a lot of keys. Okay, good to know. So yeah, I'll name you normally, of course. Just wanted to test it. Man, I'm loving this so far. Did we get any accessories yet? No accessories, unfortunately. I'll have to figure out how to get those because those look really fun. Damn, he's juiced now. Revan, you juiced me. Bubbles are so cool. Indeed, indeed. Basically, you're evolving and de-evolving to try to max out their stats. Okay, that makes sense, Drew. Thanks for the explanation. Okay, so I'll just have to balance evolving and then de-evolving in order to get the stronger Digimon, which is basically the Mega levels. So I'll definitely do that. Mirror Dungeon. By using the shortcut gates prepared by Mirai Mikakura, you can revisit dungeons you have explored in the past. You can accumulate experience there as much varied methods using such as collecting drop body. Okay, so this is a way to get scan data for previous dungeons, and if this is the case, let's go back here and try to get the scan data for the other two Digimon because I actually do want them on my team. So I can get them. Yeah. Oh, look at that. We have Bodemon just... Oh, I love that he's bouncing around with us. Look at that. He's just bouncing. He's trying to catch up. Oh, he's such a trooper, just bouncing like that so much. This is so cute. Alright, so we just go around here and see if we can encounter anything. Oh, sweet. We want to get them to 200 as fast as possible. Please don't attack my little baby. You attack my little baby, you're going to die. Since we actually have a healing spot now, let's see what the Bubble Blow looks like. Magic attack, 30 water damage. Oh, those bubbles look very sick. Oh, he's so adorable. Seriously, just like tiny things that are like blobs that just bounce around with cute little eyes like that. They're always so cute. They're always so precious. Let's see. I don't see the cam stat yet. Can we actually see from our Digimon menu? Wait, no. I actually want to see the statuses. No, I actually don't see the cam stat whatsoever. Maybe that's something that we can only see through the Digimon Digilabs, maybe? Who knows? Huh. Digiline. I actually haven't seen what this is. Oh, it's the chat room from the beginning of the game. That's cool. Okay, so I guess this will be more important later on, but I like that the logos are back there. No, I actually want to go back. Just like, oh, hey, Scarface. Nice one, Scar. No, really, when you say Scar, I more so think of Scar from The Lion King. Oh, they have Bubble Bullet too. I guess that's like a baby move. Like, all the babies have it. He's so cute. I love the white, blocky, futuristic look some JRPGs had. It was popular back in the 06 to 09s. I don't remember any specific RPGs with that style, but I'll take your word for it. And with this party, Green X Aaron is now confirmed. Yes, it is. So, does this mean that when you eventually become a Lilymon and Aaron eventually becomes a Wargreymon, I'll have to ship both of you together? I mean, I kinda shipped their trainers in the anime, sort of, kinda, but not really, because surprisingly, Digimon had a lot of ships. For being a show about kids, there was a lot of ships, and, you know, once Tri came around and, you know, they were actually adults, it actually escalated to the point where they were actually being shipped in the show itself. Like, I don't care what anyone says, Mimi and Koshiro will always be the perfect ship. Something I didn't know I needed back as a kid, but definitely need now. And we got the Aaron leveled up, sweet. So I think we only have like one more Digimon left to find. Can we actually have an option of where to find, no, I guess not. Oh hey, there's our player. So, is there a way to get out of this area without going all the way to the end? Oh hey, look at this! Tutorial, Digimon Field Guide. You can check details for friendly Digimon, such as stats, available abilities. Alright. Unfortunately, it doesn't show us how much percent we have of these guys, but it does show us what we've encountered, so that's cool. Digifuse. Digidestin. Digivolve. Digibread. Digiharmonize. Well, man, I'm trying to remember that rap, but for the life of me, I just can't remember it. I really did like block it from my memory. The chat room gives me Devil Survivor flashbacks. Really? I still have to play that game, Green. I know I said I would, but eventually I'll play it. Yeah, we did it. Oh, okay. So, interesting to note here. Once you have a Digimon converted, then you have to find the Digimon again in the wild and try to scan them to 100, you know, /100 to 200% again in order to convert another version for them. So we can actually technically have 2 Bodemons after this. Ooh, okay. I'm actually excited. But before that, we should probably head back to the Digilab just so we can level up this Bodemon here. Because I think we can actually get a Koromon now, considering it's max level. There was a large explosion, I have no... Really, Aaron? Was there a large explosion in real life, or is it something in the game? Because if it's in real life, then my goodness. I saw on the news recently that there was a huge explosion in, I think it was Tennessee? Oh man, it was horrible. It's like, it was on Christmas, and... Man, the poor people who got hurt there. It's sad when stuff like that happens in real life. Enchanted in real life? Oh goodness. Aaron, I hope you're okay. Like, I hope nothing bad happens to you. Just be sure to stay indoors, don't go outside unless, you know, you're instructed to, of course. Hopefully it'll pass. Enchanted Arms had it to an extent. Dynasty Wars 6 Empires, Sonic 06. Really? Huh. I actually played Dynasty Wars 6 Empires. Oh, I can't believe I didn't remember that. That was such a fun Empires game. I hope it's just fireworks. Yeah, me too, me too. So it doesn't seem like there's a way to go back to the Digilab, unfortunately. Seems like we do actually have to go through this dungeon. Field guide. Yeah, I guess that's no problem. Let's just head back and see if we can evolve our Bodemon. And also find another Bodemon to get the max level for. Oh, and we also needed, I think this is Bukamon? Yeah, Bukamon. So now we have Bukamon maxed out. And we can also make another Bodemon. Sweet! Oh, there is red? Oh, if there is, would you mind telling me how to get back to the Digilab? Because I couldn't find a way. There will never be another Bodemon like Aaron. I mean, true. But this particular Bodemon that we're going to make is not going to be an Agumon. It's going to be something else. Just go to either end of the dungeon and it'll bring you back to that. Ah, okay. So that's simple. Alright. Well, luckily we're near the end of the dungeon, and this is actually a pretty fast dungeon, so, you know, no problem, no problem. Well, we could at least grind here. Considering they're babies, it's not really much of an issue. Thank you, Druid, for reminding me the lyrics to the opening of the English dub of Digimon. Digimon, digital monsters. Digimon are the champions. Digimon, digital monsters. Digimon are the champions. Change into digital monsters to save the digital world. Digimon, digital monsters. Digimon are the champions. Digimon. So it just keeps going. Yeah, that was pretty much the opening. No kidding, no kidding. Butterfly will always be the best opening. Except not really, because Tamer's opening was actually pretty good. Again, I have a real soft spot for the English dub. I will still always love it no matter what. But the Japanese version is also really good. Hey, we can evolve him into Koromon now. Alright, Aaron, you're one step closer to being a dino. Digivolve to Koromon. And they even had the classic Digimon spinning around, although they did change it after that. This is new. I like that. It was the classic Digimon spinning around until they evolve. That's cute. So now you are a big pudgy boy. And once you level up one more time, you got bubbles. Fucking bubbles! No longer will you be bubble blowing, you will just be bubbles. Increase accuracy and evasion. Okay, same thing. Oh, there it is, the cam. The cam stat. 8%. You're a defender personality. Interesting. I wonder if that actually means anything. But hey, you're Aaron Aaron the Koromon now. And look at that, we can evolve you into Agumon once you become level 9 and cam is 10%. I don't know how to get cam up, but I'll figure that out. I'm just gonna stay inside, don't worry, I'm just slightly panicking. Yeah, be sure to stay indoors, Aaron. It's the safest way. Dude, the white futuristic design was in your face in 6 Empires. I haven't played it in 2 years, I don't remember. Aaron's not getting XP anymore, shouldn't he, Digivolve? Yep, exactly. So, Agumon... Guilmon. We can get a Guilmon. Okay, that's definitely going to be the next Bodemon that we're going to make. Lego Agumon, I believe. That, I actually don't know what Digimon that is. I believe that is Vidramon. It's either Vidramon or a different line of Vidramon. I can't remember, but that is definitely Shoutmon. I recognize the mouth. So yeah, we're definitely gonna get Agumon with Aaron, and then the next Bodemon will be Guilmon. His speed is already 20, so the next Bodemon will definitely, you know, we'll just need to level up to rank 7, and then he'll instantly be Guilmon. So yeah, I want to be that Guilmon. Alright, Red. I'll name you this Bodemon then. Oh. To enhance a Digimon, have it absorb other Digimon and raise its level. Oh. The higher the level and abilities of the Digimon consumed, the bigger effects. Please be aware that consumed Digimon will disappear. So, if you feed a Digimon to another Digimon, does the Digimon that ate that Digimon gain extra stats? If that's the case, then that's something to remember for later. But we're here to convert, so... Oh, the Bodemon is at max level. Oh no. Okay, well... Considering it's easy to get through that first dungeon, we're gonna make the Bukamon and Punimon, and then we're going to go into the dungeon again to get the Bodemon to level 200, and then max him out. So yeah, this Bukamon is definitely brainy. Air bubbles. See, it's definitely an upgrade to Bubble Blow. And the Punimon. Let's make the Punimon. I actually finished my first water that I have to get a second bottle of water. Ugh. It's a good thing I have multiple water bottles in my room. What's my personality? Let's see. Well, this one is definitely a builder, so that's cool. I like that these Digimon have personalities. That's cute. Your personality is durable. I didn't even know that was a personality. You hear that, Green? You can take a lot. Oh, you shared something, Druid. Let's see. Nostalgia Critic frickin' bubbles. Yeah, I remember that. So, let's see. I wonder what the others evolve into. Let's check that out. And thankfully our memory is just enough to have all these Mons in our team. So let's see with the Bukamon. He evolves into... I have no idea what that is. Gomamon, that's the main line. That's the tadpole one. I don't remember that name, but it is a tadpole. I think that's Sukamon? It's the oyster clam. I don't remember its name. Spirit, did you read this? You can increase cam with meat or friendship. Good to know. Good to know. Thanks, Red. Alright, so I'll need to figure out how to buy meat and friendship. I don't know how to buy friendship. Ooh, the Punimon can evolve into Sunomon, which means we can get our Gabumon. I love it. Also, I think this is the de-evolved form of Gatomon / Tailmon, which means we can also get an Angelomon. Interesting. A lot of choices here. Well, I think I'll go with the Sunomon first because I love Sunomon. Well, I love Gabumon, so I definitely want to get Gabumon. Alright, let's go back to the dungeon again so we can max out that Bodemon, because I also want Guilmon. Man, there's so many Digimon that I want. I want them all! Considering these guys are all level 1, let's have Green in the party. And while we're going to this dungeon, guys, be sure to recommend names for the Bukamon and Punimon. I will go with any name that the chat decides. Bukamon is... Oh, we don't actually get to see their personalities anymore. That's a little unfortunate. Okay, so let's go back here and see what the personalities are, just so you guys get a feeling of, you know, what to name them, basically. So, Bukamon is the brainy type. He evolves into, like, water-type Digimon. And Punimon here is a neutral type. Well, we're eventually going to evolve it into our Gabumon, so it's going to be like a wolf. And it's a builder type. So be sure to come up with names for these guys. I choose any names that you guys will decide. Although, a word of warning, if we ever encounter a Vmon, I'm definitely naming him. Vmon is like one of my favorite Digimons ever. So having him in my party will be amazing for me. I'd have to be durable. I took them beats on hard. That's true. That is very true. You went through a lot, Green. You went through a lot. So I just need to encounter the Bodemon again. Yeah, we did it. All right. So let's just take these guys out. And let's see what attack, how much your attack does, Aaron. If we can get to your turn. And we did. Get them with bubbles, Aaron. It's fucking bubbles. Bubble. Yeah, the babies all just have that name. You can get... You can get Vmon from Sunomon? Okay, I'm definitely staying again to get another Punimon. Man, there's so much Digimon that I just want to get. Alright, well, looks like we're staying a little bit longer to get that Punimon. Because I want Vmon. I want my Vmon. Literally, any Digimon game I play, I will definitely go for Vmon because he is one of my favorites. And I assume your favorite Digimon is Guilmon, Red? I mean, I'm assuming, considering your name is Red and Guilmon's name is Red, and I mean, not Guilmon's name, but Guilmon is Red, and you know, it's kind of fitting. I think Druid's favorite is Skull Greymon or Creepymon, depending on how he feels. Unfortunately, Aaron, you don't really know about Digimon, but I can assume that your favorite at the moment is going to be Agumon, because he's so absolutely adorable. Yeah, we did it. As for raising Cam via friendship, are we talking friendship between Mons, or... Well, that is usually the case for Digimon. You know, the whole core mechanic of Digimon... what? Axros? What? Cross? What? Okay. That was new. I don't know what just happened. Apparently they did an all-out attack. As if it wasn't Persona enough. Oh, Aaron, you got a new move. Wolfkin Napalm. That's an interesting name there. Physical attack, 65 fire damage to one foe, 95 accuracy. Ooh, that's pretty good. Alright, and we got our Punimon maxed out, which means we can evolve him. So yeah, we're getting new Digimon. It's awesome. Actually, Guilmon was the first Digimon I connected with, mostly because he loves his peanut butter. Yes, he does. Wait, was it bread? I thought it was bread. Or maybe he liked peanut butter as well. Either way, Guilmon is like so adorable. He's like the dog. He's like the adorable pet. But it was also really sweet what they did in the anime, like the twist at the end, which I won't spoil for anyone who ever decides to watch Digimon for the first time, you know, and is watching this live stream. Okay, Aaron. The whole twist with Guilmon in that series was so sad, but also really heartwarming when you find out the truth, and the evolution, the mega evolution that they gain is just so well deserved, and it's probably the best mega evolution in the franchise. It's definitely hard to top. Season 3 in general was very hard to top. It had such an interesting story. I believe it was the guy who created Serial Experiment Lane, and I think that's all I know him for. I believe his name was Chiaki Konaka. He was the director of Season 3, and his vision for Digimon was more of a realistic take on very serious matters involving, what is the word? Existential crises. So basically stuff like death, existence, life, basically was tackled in that series, and it's really well done, you know? It also helps that Chiaki took inspiration from Lovecraft, hence why the only few episodes that he worked on in Season 2 was the Lovecraft episode involving the Cthulhu Digimon, and the whole Daemon subplot, which involved Daemon/Creepymon. And that was a really good one. It's too bad that, you know, he didn't stay on for the rest of the series to develop that plot, but Tamers was pretty much all his, and it's such a good series. I love it. Their season is the best season. I have to agree. It really is. I haven't watched it in years. I'm totally gonna watch it as soon as possible. Might watch a little bit of it. Hey, I'd enjoy that, Aaron. I like Skull Greymon because he's bony. So, Druid, you're basically all about, wait, why'd I do that? You're basically all about Digimon who look like, death, or that have, like, a feeling of death, such as, you know, Creepymon, Lucemon, stuff like that. Alright, now we can finally, Digiconvert our Bodemon, which will be named Red because eventually it will evolve into Guilmon. Yeah, we're pretty much getting the protagonist's Mon from Season 1 and Season 2. And once we get the Vmon, it'll also be, not in Season 2, Season 3. Vmon is Season 2, Guilmon is Season 3. So we'll pretty much get the protagonist's Digimon from all 3 seasons. Which I don't have a problem with whatsoever. Also, what was your personality, Red? It was, Nimble. Ah, okay, so they do change. A Nimble Guilmon. I never thought that would be possible. Farm off from me. Nah, I'm not gonna send you to the farm, Aaron. I'm actually gonna keep you in my party, just so, you know, you have the experience and we can evolve you as soon as possible. Now, we can also convert another Punimon, which will make into a Gabumon. Or was it a Vmon? Wait, no. The first Punimon was going to evolve into a Gabumon. This one is going to be the Vmon, which is a defender. Oh, so cute. Alright, so we're just gonna move all these Mons into our party. Looks like we have the space to do that as well, so I think the farm is basically the place where you send Digimon that you don't have space for and you want to level up, so, you know, we're gonna work on you guys now, so. Then I want to farm Cam off of Aaron and vice versa. That's the term of endlessly getting. Yeah, that's basically what I did, Aaron, just now in order to get these Digimon. I basically farmed scan data for them. Now let's see. Which was the Punimon? Not Punimon. Bodemon. Right. Bodemon was the one that we were going to name Red. So. Red it is. Would you like just Red or a different name, or would you like me to add something after Red? Because actually, let me show it off right now. You can actually fit a lot of keys into this game, so I could actually fit your entire last name if I think about it. Let me actually try while you respond to it, Red. No, not that. Why did I press space twice? Just Red? Alright. Red it is. It's a cute name for a Guilmon, I have to admit. I like dark attribute Digimon. Hey, that's a good category. There's a lot of really awesome dark Digimon, especially the what are they called? The 7 Deadly Sin Digimon? The 7 Dark Princes? They have a title, but they're basically 7 Digimon that are based off of the 7 Deadly Sins. And Lucemon, aka Lucifer, is one of them. Including Demon and, what is the other one? Beelzemon, Lilithmon, I don't remember the other ones though. This game's aesthetics scream early PS2 and 360 era. I know, it does, and I love it. It's so nostalgic to me. So we still haven't named the Bukamon and Punimons. This is the one that's going to evolve into Gabumon. So for now, just to differentiate them, I'm just going to name it Gabu. And anyone who comes up with a name for Gabumon, be sure to say it. Remember, he is a wolf. And this one is going to be Vmon. So since I am going to be naming my Vmon, I will name him the name that I give to all my Vmons in other Digimon games and Digimon media. Vivi. Yes, Vivi. If only Scar was here, he would actually like the name Vivi. It's a little unoriginal, but you know, it fits. It really fits. And Bukamon is probably going to be a water type Digimon, so yeah. What's this for? Oh, just to name the Digimon. So let's see. I want to get the Guilmon as soon as possible, so we'll put him in our party for now. And that looks good. Wait, Scar left? Yeah, it doesn't look like Scar is here anymore. He probably fell asleep, unfortunately. Gabumon equals Druid. Actually, Green Druid already called Skull Greymon, so we're gonna save that for him. I think I can get Skull Greymon by evolving a Botamon. We'll look once we evolve Agumon a little bit. We'll see. But for now, we have the Digimon ready for the next dungeons. Let's just go on to the rest of the story. Oh wait, she actually needed more to explain. Okay. Oops. You were saying? I'll give you a good explanation of the terminal here, so make sure you remember them all. Oh, we're supposed to go through all the terminals. Got it, okay. No, I meant the system. What system is this game for? Oh, okay. I'm playing on Steam at the moment, which has the complete version. The PlayStation 4 version is also a thing. I believe there's a Switch port, but correct me if I'm wrong. I believe there is a Switch port. So I think it is just on PlayStation 4, Steam, and Switch. Xbox One doesn't have it. Trust me, I looked for it. It's not there. Digimon kept at your Digifarm will gain experience from time. Giving instructions will result in various effects. Yeah, so basically, you know, just keep them there if you don't want to level up one. Recover for... Oh, you actually have to spend money in order to recover your Digimon. Alright, well that makes sense. Oh? Oh, these are the network battles. Sweet, so we can actually fight people online. Oh, wait, I didn't actually mean to press... Okay. Interesting. Network battle, new the event battle Light of Justice contest. There are actually events for this? And they're still going? Oh, I thought this game was pretty old. We can get a Santa hat. Oh man, I kind of want to get that, but I don't think we're powerful enough. Let's see, ranking battles. Fight for a ranking point within set rules. Fight with a limited time specific rules, custom battle, decide rules with other players in the room to fight. So I assume this is basically just fighting other characters online or other players. I don't think I should be going into this yet, but I want to get that Christmas hat because it's 4 days. There's a 4-day time limit. Fight for ranks, fight with limited time special rules. You know what, let's we're gonna die, but let's at least try. Ranking battle. Lets you play network battle against players worldwide according to the predefined rules and compete for rank points. You earn coins by taking part in the rank battles. Number of coins you earn depends on whether you win or lose and the rank difference between you and your opponent. Okay, so if we win, we get more points. If we lose, we get less points. Got it. The only games I played is like Kirby and Animal Crossing, basically. You're so adorable, Aaron. You're so adorable. It is on the Switch. Got it. So, let's see. Well, obviously we're going to change our party because our Bodemon is like level 1. Change your party? Yes. Wait, no, I actually wanted to change our party. Can we not change our party? Oh, we can only change that. Okay. So, let's just try this. Let's try a fight. Digimon level set to 50 during battle. Party memory 100 or less. Let's do it. Quick match, fight. Oh, we can actually fight an NPC. Fight an NPC, you receive fewer coins. Okay, that's actually a good way to make sure that nobody loses out on the online rewards. Because, you know, one of these days there aren't going to be many players who play this game, so it's good they added a method to gain coins this way by fighting NPCs. That's cool. Let Green know. What do you want me to let Green know, Druid? That you like light and dark attributes? Have you watched Terminal Montage's Kirby video? No, I have not actually. Is it funny? So let's fight an NPC just because I'm scared. Oh, we're fighting mega level Digimon and an Ophanimon. Okay, we're definitely gonna die. Or yeah, we're totally gonna die. He fucking Sephiroth'd us. Shining laser. Wow. River of power. Well, at least we got to see some pretty cool attacks and pretty cool Digimon. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Hey, at least we tried. And we got 10 coins. So that's how the online system works. I wonder how many coins we need in order to get the Christmas hat, though. Coin shop, okay. Welcome. Coin shop. Lets you spend coins earned through network battles to buy avatars, titles, and accessories. The limited items in the coin shop lineup are changed on a regular basis. So yeah, this is where we can probably get the Christmas hat. Yay, we get the Santa hat. That's 200 coins. Of course it is. Final Super Fantasy is a friend. Oh, really? Oh, I see a new person in the chat has joined. Final Super Fantasy. Shit, that's insane. What's up? Apparently you are a friend of Druid, and welcome. Cool. So I am looking at the coins, and 200. I got 10 from losing that NPC battle. So my inner RPG grinder is talking to me, and it is telling me that after this stream I will grind coins by fighting NPCs and losing every single time. In total, I will need to fight 20 battles in order to get the Santa hat. That's how I can't believe my main strategy of doing this is by losing over and over again just to get these items. I mean, it works. I can get the red Santa hat, which is something that I do want. Ooh, but I can also get the black Santa hat and the green Santa hat. Ooh, I actually kind of want the green Santa hat because, you know, green. I guess I wasn't strong enough. Don't worry, Aaron. We were fighting like really high level Digimon, so yikes, we had no chance. What did I miss? I had to grind the game. I didn't miss anything, Scar, just that I started making Digimon, and that you know, we grinded on finding Digimon and making them. Me and David watching is not internet great. Oh, I understand, Reverend. I understand. So I'm totally going for the green Santa hat. Present box. White present box. This is pretty cool. Wait, Ryuji? Mishima Ryuji? You got Guts Kid. Is that... No, that's not the Ryuji from Persona. I was thinking of something completely different. So I guess these are characters. normal items. Golden goggles, gold visor. The crest! We can get the crest! These are like super big in the anime. They're basically the ways that the Digidestin evolved into their ultimate levels, and I want one of them. I want the crest of sincerity and love. Oh, friendship. I want friendship. There's so many to choose. I love this. They even have kindness. That's a really rare one. Hypnotizer. I guess everyone would enjoy that. Wild Bunch, the best Boncho. Is that gonna be like a Boncho costume similar to Boncho Leomon? If it is, I want that. Dats Trooper. Dats. Wasn't that from season 5? I think it was. Digiworld Explorer. Kind of sounds like Internet Explorer. Cross Heart General Blue Fair. These are really cool items. They're like references to the animes from like season 5 to even season 6 with Cross. Rebel Hacker, Zaxxon Hacker, and then we're getting into games like Inherited Goggle, Shibuya Style. Wait, I thought that said Geico for a second. Gigo Company Worker. Arcadia. Well, I guess there's going to be a place called Arcadia in this game. Hey, they have stuff that's named after the actual seasons. Adventure Tamers, Frontier Sabers, Extra Wars, X Evolution. That's a rare movie. 100% Mask Maids. Hey, they knew COVID was going to happen. Okay, these are cool. I'll definitely have to look into these later. And I'm definitely going to grind off screen for coins in order to get those Santa hats. Because I want those Santa hats. I don't know how long you're going to be on, but I stay now. Alrighty, Scar. Thank you. Am I allowed to rejoin your server, Spear? Of course you are, Aaron. You always are. May I ask a question? Oh, that was the question you were asking, sorry. I'm reading through the chat that I missed while I was looking through the items, because those were some really cool items. Get the green Santa hat and give it to Aaron. Of course! Wait, did you name anyone after anybody? Yes, I did, Scar. I actually, as you can see here, I named my Palmon after green. I named my Koromon, who will eventually become Agumon, after Aaron. And Bodemon here will eventually become a Guilmon, a red dinosaur. I also named this Digimon here Vivi because I eventually want to get a Vmon from it, and it's the name I usually give to Vmons whenever I get them in any other Digimon games. Gabu here is a place, is a temporary name. These two Digimon right here, they need actual names. So, Scar! If you want to name a Digimon, there's this one right here. This is, let me see. This is Bodem, or not, is it Bodem? It's Punimon. This will eventually evolve into a wolf. So if you want a wolf, if you want to name a wolf, here you go. This Digimon here, Bukamon, will eventually evolve into a water-type Digimon. I don't know which one I'll evolve into yet, but, you know, if you want to name something that's a water elemental. So you have a choice, Scar. Wolf or water. I'll leave it to you. Blue Falcon. Oh wait, Blue Falcon. Green, are you actually asking me to name the wolf Blue Falcon, or are you just saying Blue Falcon randomly? One on my head and two on my legs. Oh, that's cute, Aaron. I want foxes. Well, Scar, there is a fox. But I don't know if you want to be named after Renamon. Come on, show me moves. Green is... yeah, I get you, Green. Ooh, we might want to buy more of these, because these were actually pretty useful. SP capsules, they're a little bit expensive, so yeah. Okay, so this is where we go to shop for items. Good to know, good to know. And I think that's it. Have you understood the Digilab? Everything here is meant to assist you, so please use them well. Alrighty, Igor, thanks for the help. Do you understand the Digilab? Use it carefully to further your interactions with Digimon. Let me see if you're the person I thought you might be. Finally, one last thing. A small token for you. Oh, are you gonna give me coins? Oh. You got a hacking skill. Hacking skill. Oh, so we can suddenly just gain the skills to become a hacker just like that. Oh man. I feel like fictional hackers are a lot more romanticized than real life hackers, because real life hacking is like extremely boring. If you ever tried it, it is extremely boring. I've never tried it, I've only seen it, but yeah, it's nothing like how you see in the movies or video games. Hacking skills shine in combination with Digimon use, but are dangerous if used for unsculpturous hacking purposes. Aw, you guys are snuggling, that's so cute. How you use your skills is up to you, never forget that. You can deepen your special ties with Digimon. Live with them, share their joys and sadness, and grow together. By deepening your bonds with Digimon, they'll surely offer you their aid. It is a very important ability. It will even change your life. Okay, ma'am. I mean, I feel like Digimon already changed my life. Connection jump. That's what you call your curious skill. I know nothing of this power. It's like a hacking skill, but, well, different. Interesting. Yeah, Creepymon, if you get him naming Druid. Indeed, Druid, I'll do that. If you want something close to real-life hacking, play Hacknet. Hacknet, huh? Let's see. But I'm curious, but I'm certain it's a skill that will serve you in unique ways. I'll see you later, take care. Well, that was definitely a mouthful. Hacking skills. When on the field, press the X button to open Hacking Skills menu. Here you can use the various abilities of your Digimon. To use a skill, the Digimon in your party must meet the necessary conditions. You can check the conditions of the skill from the player's menu of Digimon. So I guess, depending on the Digimon we have, we can actually do... It is pretty much Raido Kuzunoha, where you have your Digimon, or your monsters, doing stuff on the field that affects like NPCs or different puzzles. That's pretty cool. I like that. You were heading to Kowloon, I suspect. Just this once, I'll let you use the special exit. Next time, go to the access point if you please. Yes, ma'am. Alright, now that we're done with that introduction, we can continue with the story. Especially since I ended up grinding for a ton of Digimon. Access points, which kind of look like old phones. Oh, that's cool. Communication devices that use the flow of digital wave to connect to locations everywhere. They are reference points to the digital network. Additionally, they allow the protagonist to use Connect Jump to move to Eden or the Digilab. So that's basically how you're going to get to the Digilab. Got it. Real world can access Yeah, so they have different versions for both worlds. Got it. So if we need to go back there, we can use this. And Druid, I just looked up Hacknet, and it definitely looks like realistic hacking to me. With all the intricacies and the boring nature of hacking. Isn't this the place that we went to that, you know, we got ambushed by the Dream Eater? Not Dream Eater, I'm thinking Kingdom Hearts. The Eater? Huh. I think it is. Either way, finally, we're in a main dungeon and we can finally continue with the story. Now that we got our impressive looking Digimon at our sides, let us continue. Oh no, it wasn't the exit that we went through. It's actually the beginning of the dungeon, which, you know, is indicated by the teddy bears in the background. Hacking skills wall crack. You can eliminate you can eliminate secure firewalls that block your way and continue your progress. The skill has different levels depending on the resilience of the firewall, and you won't be able to take down a firewall if your wall crack skill level isn't high enough. Is there a way that we can figure out what our wall crack skill level is? Maybe through our player? Oh, we can. Wall crack level 2, level 3. Oh, so we can get rid of yellow, green, and red firewalls. Got it. There are 4 or more Digimon. Oh, so we unlocked these by getting the Digimon. We actually needed like 1 Digimon in order to get through this, but you know, we ended up getting a lot. Code scan. There's a Digimon in which is a data type. Copy and paste. I like that that's just a method. Copy, paste characteristics of the data plates. There's a vaccine Digimon. I don't get that, but I guess we'll learn more as we continue. Anyway, we can get through this, no problem. Wall crack, level 1. I like this. This is really cool. So it's not the Digimon that are actually doing this, it's the fact that I have a lot of Digimon that I'm able to do these skills. Teddies! Teddy bears! Yeah, look at these teddy bears, they're so cute. Like, I know this one like looks super creepy to some people, but I think it looks cute. The eyes, the dead staring eyes, just staring at the chat. It's really cute. Oh, I got interrupted. It's me. Whew, I finally got through to you. I lost your trace info and had to search again. Where did you wander off to this time? Well, I guess she doesn't know about the Digilab. I guess she does? I see. So you ran into Mirei Mikagura. Yeah, you could say we're acquainted. Regardless, for there to have been a natural progression where you would meet her. You seem to have the craziest luck. Indeed. That's called the protagonist material. Let's assume you carried out your original objective. We'll start by... What? You already broke through the firewall? Well done. You saved me some time. Was she going to hack through the firewall herself? Alright, on to our next move. I scanned the area around the entrance to Kowloon and marked key junk data sites. Junk data will serve as your body parts. You need to go find and retrieve some. Plot armor. Pretty much, yeah. It's something of a stop game. You know, if we weren't the protagonist, I would assume that the Eater would have probably killed us. That probably would have been the case. And it may not be a perfect solution, but I'm sure your skills are up to the task. Floofy gargoyle pounces inanimate children toys. Oh goodness, no. This is the key step to returning your body to normal, so buck up and get to work. It's okay, searching for body parts isn't as hard. And what? 48 demons? Wait, are we just suddenly getting into Shin Megami Tensei now? So she mentioned demons, huh? I am starting to get very interested in this character more than I originally was, and I was already very invested in her. 48 demons. Think of it as an emergency measure. I look forward to meeting you in your normal body. Very well. Digiline. Oh, we finally get to chat with people. This is a tool for communication with people who aren't in the same place. You will receive messages from your friends and Digimon in your Digifarm. Oh, the Digimon can actually communicate. Right at the right of your screen, in the bottom right of your screen. Hit the menu button and check your received messages from the Digiline menu of your Digivice. Reply to the message as necessary. Got it. Oh, we already got a message. Where's it? At the Digiline. Here it is. When do we run into Doxmon? You know, there probably is a real-life Doxmon. Who knows? So here it is. Kyoko. Did I surprise you? But that's what Digiline is all about, you know? Let's try using simple phrases you learn from friends and clients. The Digimon farms will be ecstatic if you respond to their Digiline messages. Okay, so we can actually respond to these messages. Let's see. Got it. And I'm assuming we will get a message later on. I like this. Again, this game is pulling a lot of interesting mechanics that revolve around, you know, digital use, connectivity and such. I like it. I really do like it. Ooh, and we got the ability to summon Koromon. Nice. Register to Field Guide. Scan data of new Digimon will be collected, and the Digimon will be registered to Field Guide of your Digivice. At the Digilab, you can digiconvert and browse detailed data by making friends with Digimon through... Yeah, we already knew this. So, I guess we can now do that with Koromon, even though we already have a Koromon. There's the Exros chain attack again. I don't know what that is, but they called it Exros, which is the name of the 6th season. And that had a whole mechanic involving fusions and such, I think. Not the normal fusion method, but different type of fusion method. It was weird, but I still don't get it. Either way, we got the avatar part, so this will definitely be easy. I'm so cuddly right now, I'm happy. Aww, it's so cute. Creepymon is a demon. I mean, yeah, he is literally called demon in the Japanese version. Biyomon! I want her! Types and attributes. We're getting into typings. Digimon all have types and attributes, each with their own affinity. It's not like typings in Pokemon, it actually is kind of different. A Digimon type is shown in a mark in the upper left part of the stats, and its attribute is displayed by color. During target selection, good affinity is shown with a red target ring and bad affinity with a blue target ring. So it's an easy way to tell the player that, you know, this move will be super effective against this Digimon or it won't be. So that's good to know. And this is the typing. So these are the 4 typings. Good, bad, okay. Virus beats data. Data beats vaccine, and vaccine beats virus. Subsequently, virus is non-effective to vaccine, vaccine is non-effective to data, and data is not effective to virus. And then there's the free, which is basically Digimon that don't follow a type attribute and are just random. So I'm going to take a picture of that just to keep with me in case I ever forget the type matchup, because sometimes I do forget, even though there's like only 4 typings, so. Hey Spirit, you want to hear something? Sure, Rev, what is it? Attacks from a type with good affinity inflict double damage, and attacks from a type with... Yeah, so basically, just figure out which typing is good. Oh, we also have attributes. Attacks with good attributes inflict 1.5 normal damage. Attack using skills reflect the attribute of said skill, huh? Interesting. Alright, so fire beats plant, plant beats water, and water beats fire. Electric beats wind, wind beats earth, and earth beats electric, and light and darkness are both weak and resistant to each other. So that is an interesting mechanic. Another thing I'll need to take a picture of just to remember. You know, this will definitely be useful for later. Chicken Digimon. Yeah, she is a chicken Digimon. Well, she's more like a bird Digimon, but you can actually evolve her into a chicken. I got a voice recordings and you will like it. Hold on, I send it to you. Alright, Reverend, but I don't think I'll be able to listen to it. It's on Telegram. I'll definitely not be able to listen to it right now. And then no relation is neutral. Okay, I just saw that as soon as I ended it. Alrighty. So you can see from the circles that Palmon is not that strong against Biyomon, but she is strong against Syakomon with the blue circle. And Gotsumon, she's basically normal, so I guess we can just attack Syakomon to do wait. Or did I have it the other way around? Oops, I think I had it the other way around. I think red is super effective, blue is non-effective. Got it. That was my mistake. Oops. Let's see. What about Wolf Napalm? Nope, that won't do anything. I guess we can just attack. Normally attack. Yeah, we can take this dude out. Revan really wants me to listen to it. Okay, fine. I'll listen to it. 1 second. Let me just open up Telegram. I'm not gonna turn it on while the mic is on, so let me just turn off my mic for a second. Okay, maybe I should have played that for the stream. No, Revan, I won't go to sleep. Okay, let's continue. So, Red unfortunately doesn't have any moves that are effective against any of them, so we'll just do a normal attack. We'll go with the Gotsumon because Palmon was neutral against it. And she will focus, Green, my bad, I have to remember the names that I gave them. Green will focus on the Piomon. Yeah, double damage! Ooh, that did a lot. Alright. Alright, we're learning, we're slowly learning. Revan really wants me to go to sleep. In fact, he sent me a voice recording telling me to go to sleep. You're silly. Oh! I think we leveled up our Gabumon. Whatever it's called. I forgot the name of that particular Digimon. But we got avatar parts as well. So considering we leveled up our Gabumon, I am going to go back to the Digilab and evolve it. Did I get a response? Oh, I did. Such a quick reply. Impressive. I guess you get a reply to a reply sometimes. Nice. Alright, so we're gonna go through a couple battles and try to evolve our Gabu real quick. Lies and places arm over Aaron. Aw. Revan, if you really want to help me, you would name my wolf Digimon. Give me a name. Give me a name that you think would be good for a wolf. And if it's David, then I would be okay with that. So we're gonna go to the Digilab and evolve this thing. This may be a bit excessive, but you know, I kind of want my Gabu. I want it to be named Oof. I get the reference, so yeah, I'll name it Oof, just for you. Let's see, Sunamon. Sunamon it is. Yes, one step closer to my Gabumon. I wonder if Black Gabumon is in this game. I would love Black Gabumon. One of my favorites. I have a lot of favorites. So let's see. To the Sunamon, we name you Oof. Thanks, Aaron. Which, for those of you who don't know, is the Norwegian translation to wolf. And by the way, the Norwegian translation of fox is Revan. So as you see in the chat, Revan calls himself Revan Fox Fox. If you translate it to English, it is literally Fox Fox Fox. That is his name. He's such a dork. So do I have any other Digimon that I can evolve? You say it wrong. How do I say it then? What about the Bukumon? Ooh, I can evolve the Bukumon into these guys. Although I kind of want the Gomamon because he's adorable, and I kind of want to have him. So I'm gonna keep the Gomamon. So yeah. I think we're good here. Oh, we can evolve the Koromon. No, actually we can't. He's not level 3. Alright, so we evolved all we could. Let's go back. Oov. It's Oov? Is that how you say it? And just like that, Reverend sends me another voice message, which is probably him saying the correct pronunciation of Oov. Humph. Is it humph? Or are you just saying humph as in like you're sighing? Box only, final destination, no items. But green, that's no fun. I like items. And I like fox. Keep the items on. Take screen into the corner with me. Oh no, Aaron, what are you going to do with him? So let's see. Let's give Oov a couple more levels. Also, Revan, I'm not going to look at the telegram. Oh, A person. Wonder what happened to them. Oh, he's wearing the same trench coat as the other hackers and Zaxxon Bouncer. Zaxxon. That was the organization name that Yugi, and I'm calling him Yugi, yes, even though I mispronounced it. He's always going to be Yugi to me. That Yugi mentioned. Yugi's apparently part of Zaxxon. So, You aren't worthy of going any further. Once you've proven your strength and pride as a hacker, the path will open on its own. Well, aren't you extremely vague? Steal spirits, did you? Okay, fine. We'll hear it this time. Let me see. Can I actually turn off the game's volume? Fortunately, I can't turn off the... Actually, I can! Through OBS. Let me just open up Telegram real quick. And oh god, that's a different video. Whoa, did the music just suddenly turn into Metroid? It sounded like Ridley's thing. Okay, Revan. This is just for you. Let's see. Let's see what you have to say. That's how you say it? Thank you for pronouncing it multiple times so I can get it. Okay, thank you for actually screaming it at the end. But I guess that's how you pronounce Udv. Udv? I'm not Norwegian. Even though I love Norwegian. But, you know. Did I literally... Did I just call it Norwegia? Aaron, you have... not Aaron. Revan, you have the right to punch me. Also, I'm still going to pronounce it Ulf, so thank you. Person leg screen. Aww. So cute. Also, Revan, why the heck would you steal my Digimon? You just said it right. I know I did, Revan. I know I did. Also, I just realized we probably could have made a Poyomon while we were inside the Digilab. Oops. Hey! Aww, our Uv is so cute! Look at him. He's so adorable. Oh, I love that sound. Oh no, wait, we couldn't make a Poyomon because his scan was just completed. So, yeah, there we go. Alright, well, we won't try back to the Digilab again. We're gonna go through this dungeon, and then when we're done, we're gonna make those two. Hopefully this will be a short one. And hey, while we're here, we can also gain the information of these particular Digimon. Now, this is the Digimon that... Oh, abnormal statuses. Allies and enemies can suffer from abnormal statuses in battle. Abnormal statuses have unique effects such as draining HP every turn or altering stats. All abnormal statuses are undone at the end of battle. Alright, good to know. Heals after enough turns pass. Ah, so we can also just wait for turns to go away. Confused, cannot be controlled, actions are random. Paralyzed, cannot move for a set period of time. Sleep, cannot move. Stun reduces speed. Oh, so that's basically paralysis in Pokemon. Reduces speed and puts a Digimon lower in the timeline action order. Poisoned, loses HP. Amount increases over time. Ooh, that's nasty. I've heard about this one. And Dot changes into Sprite, becomes unable to use skills, and when they actually get affected by Dot, the Digimon actually turns into the Sprite that they were portrayed in the old Tamagotchi games, which were Digimon's origins. Digimon actually originated from a Tamagotchi line, and so they turn into those actual sprites in the game. I've seen it, and it's actually really cool. Doesn't heal naturally. Bug. Reverse type affinity. That's an interesting one. Me gonna go now. Bye. Bye, Riven. Poyo. Stat changes such as increase attack or lower defense continue. Oh, we're getting the buffs. We're getting the S&T buffs. I wonder if they're going to be just as useful in this as they are in most SMT games. Continuing for 5 turns after activation. Activating the same stat change during this period will reset the turn count to 5. Okay, so they're not like SMT. They have a timer, and you can't use them multiple times in order to increase stats, but it is good to know that there are a lot of them. Stat downs, stat ups, cool. I can't wait to get those abilities. But yeah, as I was saying, this little Pabumon here is what Tentomon is what eventually becomes Tentomon. So I actually want that as well. Tentomon, one of the few fictional bugs that I will never be adamant against. I absolutely love the Tentomon line, or pretty much any Digimon bug. So yeah, stat ups. Yeah, they're pretty much stat ups. Not really buffs per se, more so just, you know, upgrading the stats, which isn't bad. I love how 2 of our Digimon are literally just blobs and they're just bouncing around. It's so cute. Are they the... Oh, I thought they were making that pew 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 sound. It's actually kind of funny. Use buffs R37 forward. Don't get the reference. 10 tomatoes. An export. Don't know what that is. Instantly return party to the dungeon and oh, that's cool. And escape gate escapes a battle. So basically the escape rope. Gotcha, gotcha. Ooh, a Sunomon! We can make these and instantly go into Sunomon for later Digimons. That's great, that's great. I love encountering anti-poison. Ooh. Removes poison from one battle Digimon and restores a little HP. Ooh, nice. Our first healing move. Well, technical healing move. That's cool, that's cool. That's actually what the fandom says. Really? Is that what the SMT fandom says, or a different fandom? I don't get the reference, unfortunately. Reverend's right, I am uncultured. SP Capsule C. Alright. And I think we're at the end of the dungeon, now that I'm looking, because, you know, this definitely looks like a boss encounter. So, before we actually do that, are there any other Digimon that I need to find here? Field guide. Unfortunately, I can't see if I got their scan data yet. I am so innocent. Scar, you are not innocent. If anything, I'm the uncultured one. More so just for video games. Aaron, not really. For other things. I mean, you're a huge Disney nut, so that's something to say the least. At least. Okay, so since we're going to grind a little bit on Digimon scans, let's switch back to hard mode and see how hard that is. I have a couple healing items. My Digimon are slightly better than they used to. And now that we have an actual healing move, let's see how tough these babies actually are. I am going to immediately regret this, aren't I? Well, considering I'm not running into anything. Come, my little bouncies. We march! We march! You can't say the dreaded R word on YouTube. Well, no, you can't. Do I say it in Oh, okay. I see it now. Least speak. Interesting. Yeah, the Shin Megami Tensei fandom would usually say that. I do know a lot about Disney and animation. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. So let's see. These guys are neutral. And don't want to waste anything on attacks, on skills. Let's just see how powerful our normal attacks are. Wow. It's not powerful enough to take out babies. Okay, please don't attack my red. Oh my goodness. Okay, maybe we do need to use our special attacks. Let's see, bubble. Fucking bubbles. You can actually just normal attack. Perfect. As for you, green, you may need to heal red a little bit. So, actually, can we use our... No. I don't want to waste any SP on skills. We have enough HP capsules, so let's heal Red. Whew, there we go. And even if it attacks Red, it won't be enough. Yeah, the babies are actually putting up a fight in hard mode. I have to admit, I kind of don't want to go into the boss battle with hard mode difficulty just yet. I'll wait until my Digimon are at least champion level. That's when I'll start switching to hard mode, just so we can actually get a little bit more challenge. Because at the moment, things are just going way too easy. I love that sound effect. It's so rewarding. Spirit is on hard difficulty. Watch out, he's hard. That's right, ladies. Palmon. I mean, technically Palmon is a lady. Well, actually, I don't think Digimon actually have genders. I remember distinctly a conversation involving Renamon in Season 3 of her saying that Digimon do not have genders and they do not reproduce. But they have the appearance of a specific gender for some reason. I don't remember the reason, but I do know that Digimon are meant to be based off of stuff from the internet, obviously. Ooh, we got him poisoned. Nice. Excuse me. So yeah, Digimon are based off of stuff from the internet, and which is why you end up seeing Digimon that are based off of mythology, Digimon that are based off of certain mechanics or of real life. Digimon is based off of a gun, so yeah, it's kind of interesting, the lore of Digimon, really. I don't remember much because it's been a really long time, but you know, this game is actually giving me an incentive to go back and you know, do some more research on the topics. Ooh, unfortunately they might take out my Oof if... Okay, yeah. Oh no, they won't take out my Oof. He has just enough HP to survive this, so that's good, that's good. But we will have to just do one more attack, yeah. Heck, we don't even need to do our funky bubbles. Just basic attacks. Yeah. You really do need a lot of money in order to get through hard mode. Oh man. I guess grinding is going to be a very interesting one once we permanently switch to this difficulty. I wonder how much money do we get at the end of battles? Oh, it's actually called yen. That's cool. Not much, but you know, it's 2 battles, enough to get at least 1 HP healing item. So that's not bad at all. Alright, we just need to encounter Poyomon at least 2 more times, and we can get 200 for him. I'm ready. You know, I probably shouldn't be doing this on stream. I should probably just save this for, you know, post, but I kind of want to do this. Oh wow, Poyomon is so weak, he can get hit by 1 attack and just die. That's... gotta remember that. Luckily the battles go really fast. It's pretty easy to go through these battles. Yay, and my Vivi is already maxed out. Sweet. Pretty soon I'll actually have a Vmon. Digimon based off of prawns. What are prawns? Oh man, I really am uncultured. Heartstone? I mean, you could say that, Aaron. Why isn't my Boymon fighting with me? Alright, Green, alright, I'll bring in Aaron for this. Because Red is actually at max level, so I don't actually have to keep him in the front row anymore. We'll take him to the Digilabs and get him up and ready pretty soon. So, Aaron! You get to fight with Green again, it's that beautiful, yes you do. You know, I love the way Koromon runs in this game. It's like, he bounces, but unlike the others, he like extends his mouth every time he jumps. It's so weird and cute at the same time. I love it. Lovers till the end. Indeed, indeed. So we're actually getting strong enough where we can just take out these babies with no issue. Whoa. Does Aaron have the ability to poison? Interesting. It's a way to say porn. Oh, okay, okay. Probably should have knew that, but I'm trying to think, was there a Digimon that was based off of I guess the closest you can get is like Rosamon, considering she's like the version beauty or version sexuality or something like that. It's weird. She's a flower, but she's meant to be representative of virgins, but they over-sexified her, obviously from her design, so it's really weird. We'll actually see Rosamon once Green levels up all the way, so, or evolves all the way, so we'll definitely see her soon. And I think we're done here. I actually wasn't paying attention to how many scan percent Poyomon had, so just do one more encounter to see if there's anything else. Crest of Love with you know, I might actually just get the Crest of Love from the coin shop just so I can give it to one of you. Okay, we'll encounter one more Poyomon just to make sure I didn't screw up, and if it's at 200, then we'll move on to the boss battle. I didn't know critical hits were in this game, but it's a JRPG, so I probably shouldn't be surprised. Just look at that. Look at Koromon's mouth. It's so gaping. Also, Sunamon, we definitely need to get more Sunamon, so there's a couple more Digimon that we can get here. Ah, there it is again, the Exros. It's a chain attack. I don't know how to implement that, but I'll research that afterwards. Does it work with just one, or does it require two? Well, obviously it requires two, but I get what you mean, Green. I get what you mean. Or how do crests work? In this game, I think they're just accessories. Okay, so we have Poyomon. Now all we need to do is encounter one more Sunamon, and we pretty much have almost everything here scanned. Oof. Aaron, attack! Thank you. Nom him, Aaron, nom him! Meanwhile, Urv here just instantly slashes them. Like, his is probably the most lethal out of the babies. That would apply for porn. Yeah, I guess so. I guess Rosamon is a representation of porn. And then you get to Rosamon Burst Mode, where she's all covered in thorns and a whip. Even though Rosamon does actually have a whip. What of the Digimon for the lust Sin? Oh, Sin. You're talking about the Digimon that represents Sin. I think that's Lilithmon. You know, the one that pretty much looks like a overly sexified version of Lilith. So, she might be, yeah. Alright, so now I think we need to encounter one more Sunamon, right? Yeah. I keep forgetting. I probably should keep a list with me sometimes. You know, I kept the notebook with me while I was playing Shin Megami Tensei 1 to write down all the details. I should probably do it for this game as well. And yes, I was wrong. We did need to fight Sunamon one more time. So next time we do a live stream, I am definitely going to have a notebook with me. Alright, and David's playing Team Fortress 2. I don't know if that actually shows up in the stream chat, but let's see. Or in the stream overlay. No, I guess it doesn't. Okay, yeah, so that was just something that Steam had that just shows me, oh hey look, someone's playing online. Alright, so now we have completed our scans of every single Digimon, we can finally move on to the boss battle. Let's do this. And I kinda wanna do it on hard mode. Let's see if we can do this on hard mode. If we can't do it on hard mode, then we'll just go with normal mode. That's assuming that there's a boss battle right here, although the minimap says exit, so it's probably right here. Oh, I guess we have to fight these guys first. And now you tell me about X-Ross attacks? Okay. Does she have her pompadour from SMT? I do not know, Green. Cross combo can occur when 2 or more allies are lined up on the timeline. Oh, okay. Cross combo power-up attacks and skills effects when the help of ally Digimon. Cross combo effects are split into the following 4 types. Chain attacks can increase the number of hits, damage up, attack skill increase damage, heal up, recovery skill increases the amount it recovered. Okay, so when you know that a cross combo is about to come up, you can do either of these. Okay, that's cool. And oh, there's an indicator. Got it. Okay. Now I know. Cam. The gauge fills as you attack, and Digimon with higher camaraderie, oh, that's what it stands for, will have a higher occurrence rate. Interesting. I'll have to keep that in mind, and I'll need to find out where I can find meat, which raises the camaraderie of Digimon. Also friendship, but I don't know how to do friendship. That's right, gang, I don't know friendship. And she's in the game. Lilithmon is in the game? Oh, sweet. There's so many Digimon that I'm definitely going to get. I repeat, she's in the game. Yes. I wonder if all the demon... That's what they are, the Demon Lords. That's their name. I wonder if all the Demon Lords are in this game. I know that Lucimon and Beelzemon are in the game. But also Daemon, who technically counts. As for everyone else, I don't know. I think one of them is called Mammon or Mammothmon. No, I think it's Mammon, as in the Mammon from Religion. Anyways, you at least look normal again. Oh right, we got our form back. So now we look normal, even though we're technically not normal. We're still corrupt. It's not a perfect solution, but it's a big step. The objective has been met. Come back to the agency. So no boss battle, I guess. What's that? You don't know how to get back? Try logging out like you always do. Since you went in through the agency terminal, my guess is that you should come out through one. But to be honest, in your case, I don't know what will happen until we try. In the worst case, if your data gets scattered throughout the network, I'll salvage as much as I can. Wow, okay, that's a little harsh. I'm joking, sort of. I love her. So, hey, we look normal again. Woot! And now we're done here. This logout zone is still broken. Guess whatever Arata did was temporarily. So we have to actually go all the way back in order to escape this dungeon. Alright, well, that's the case. So, how is everyone at this moment? You know, Aaron, I see you are yawning. You're probably a little sleepy, aren't you? You know, I think, considering we've been going for like 4 hours... Oh my goodness, 4-hour live stream? I haven't done that in a long time. I will probably stop the stream in a little bit once we get through the next plot details. Oh, Red, you're actually still here. I'm actually kind of surprised. But hey, I'm glad you're doing okay. Yeah, so far, I can say that I am definitely enjoying this game. It was money well spent. And I can't wait to play it again. I really want to play more of this, and I know I have Final Fantasy VII as another live stream series that I'm doing. I'll probably do both at the same time, you know, just play both of them simultaneously. Here on where the... Oh, we can't pass through here? Alright, fine. I guess we'll just go back to the terminal. No, it is 1 AM, but I am not tired. Well, considering it is winter break, I guess that does make sense. Belphemon is in the... Belphemon? That was another one of my favorites. I have a lot of favorites. Okay, I'm definitely getting Belphemon. Is Belphemon Rage Mode in the game? Or is it just Belphemon Chibi, or Sleep, or whatever he's called? Because there's two versions of Belphemon. There's a version where he's all chibi and he's basically sealed with a clock around him. And then there's a Belphemon who's like completely demonic and pretty much roided is the best way to describe it. And I love both versions. I gotta charge anyway. Charge, huh? Well, I see you're charging something alright, Green. These Digimon. Oh wait, you're not. Oh wait, you are actually in the... I was about to say you're not actually in the party, but wait, you actually are. You're my Palmar. So yeah, hard mode at this point is not actually that hard, although once we encounter a boss battle, I'm pretty sure I'm going to eat those words. So for now, we'll just keep hard mode on and see where it leads us. Overall, it's definitely a lot more enjoyable than the normal mode. So now that we're done, let's head back to the Digilab real quick before we continue with the plot, so we can actually make some of these Digimon. Sorry, Green, I got really excited when it comes to you. Aww, you two are so adorable. So let's see, Aaron. Are any of you max level? Aaron is 13, Tsunamon is 13. Ooh, Palmon is close. Okay, so Red is max level, Vivi is max level. Yeah, pretty much these three are max level. So we can actually evolve these guys now. Let's do it. So Red, you will evolve into a Koromon so we can get you to a Guilmon as soon as possible. Yeah. Nimble nature, sweet. Vivi can evolve into Tsunamon, I'm guessing, so we can get the Tsunamon, so we can get the Vmon. At least I think this is going to evolve into Vmon. Let's see. Yeah, I see him right there, my boy. We can actually evolve him right now. Well, we're not max level, and I was hoping to get to Gabumon with Uv because he's the wolf. So we can get Black Gabumon. I want Black Gabumon. I'm totally getting him. That... I actually don't know who that is. I don't know who that is, and I don't know who that is. So most of these are pretty random to me. But yeah, Black Gabumon and Vmon, I'm totally getting them. As for you, Bukamon, we can actually evolve you into one of these rookie types. Let's see. We can evolve you into the Tadpole, we can evolve you into Syakomon, or, oh, we can't go with Gomamon because he doesn't have enough cam, that's right. That's unfortunate. Wait, Beelzemon is not in the game? Really? Oh my goodness, that's a missed opportunity. Is he in Hacker Memory? He might be in Hacker Memory? I have to look at that let up later, but if you find the answer, do please tell me, Druid. Man, I was looking forward to Beelzemon, but hey, at least Belphemon is in the game. You can after me. Aww. That's sweet, you guys are adorable. Tadpole? Alright, we'll go with the Tadpole. I only remember this Digimon from the episode with Mimi involving her being a princess, and this was one of her sherbets. Yep, that is definitely the Digimon. It's a Tadpole. Otamamon. He's so cute. And he's a water type Digimon, so Lullaby Bubble, Magic Attack 55, 10% chance of putting the target to sleep, not bad. And he also has a I guess that's a special skill, which is 10% chance of putting targets to sleep when attacking. So whenever he attacks, he has that chance. That's perfect, that's great. And his inherited skill is Hydro Water 1, which is a very high power water move. That's good, that's good. You have exceeded the memory. Oh, that's too bad. Alright, we'll put him in the Digibank for now. And let's actually see if there is any evolutions that we recognize here. So with Otomon... Oh, is that Numamon? Is that the shit Digimon? Like, no joke, there is literally... No, wait. That's Numamon. There is literally a shit Digimon. And he kind of looks like a slime, and his attack is literally just throwing shit at people. It's actually hilarious, but I am probably not gonna get that. I believe that is Seadramon, and that is Gekomon? Oh, I didn't know Tactile actually evolved into Gekomon. That was also one of the servants to Mimi in that episode, so... Huh. That, I believe, is a Raremon, which is a kind of like slime garbage-like Digimon. That's... Oh, I don't remember this Digimon's name, but I know it's a fish. I know it's based off of a very rare fish that was recently discovered to be non-extinct, even though a few years ago people thought it was extinct. And I don't know what this one is. I think I might actually go for either the Numemon, which is the shit Digimon, or the well, which one is easier actually? I guess this one, but we'll see what happens as we continue. Any other Digimon? Well, we can Digiconvert, so let's see what new Digimon we can make. Ooh, we can make a lot of good ones. Barbamon is in the game. Oh right, he's one of the other 7 demon lords. Belphemon sealed mode. Yes! Belphemon sealed mode and rage mode. That's perfect. I'm getting him. He's gonna be my endgame Digimon. No doubt. Either him or whatever I evolve the Vmon into. So let's see. Pabumon. We'll make him. He's a tiny little baby with a little bubble in his mouth. We might actually turn him into Tentomon, which is a bug. He's lively, which actually fits for Tentomon. Adhesive Bubble Blow. Okay. 10% chance of speed down. Cool. We can make the Poyomon, who can eventually evolve into the Angelic Angemon. Also, I think he can also evolve into Devimon, who knows? Super Bubble Blow. Oh man, look out, Aaron. There's a Super Bubble Blow. And we can also make the Tsunomon and Koromon. Oh, well, we're actually going to wait on the Koromon because he's not maxed out. Tsunomon we're definitely going to make. Just so we can have another one. A fighter. Bubble. Alrighty. And that seems to be all the Digimon we can make. For now, at least. And just to see, let's find out what these guys evolve into. Tsunomon obviously evolves into this line, so we have another chance of getting another Digimon here. That's perfect, that's perfect. Pabumon here, evolves into Motimon, who can evolve into Tentomon. There's also Tanomon right here, who can eventually evolve into Palmon, which we already have, so we're not going to do that. And this one is Pyokomon? I think it's Pyokomon, who eventually evolves into the Pink Bird Piomon. And then Birdramon, Garudamon, and Hoomon, which is a line that I also want to try out as well. Beelzemon. Oh, Beelzemon is in the game? Wait, is he in the game? Leviamon is in the game, Beelzemon is in the game. That's what burst mode means, right? Let's see. Let's see what Druid is saying. Beelzemon and Beelzemon battle mode is in the game. Yeah, actually, Well, actually, battle mode is like BM is usually associated with burst mode, but I think for the English translation they call it battle mode. So yeah, I guess it's the same thing. It's basically the Beelzemon that has the wings and the gun on his arm, and the one that uses Corona Blaster. That's the one. So that's cool. He is in the game. All right. I'm getting him as well, and hopefully Impamon is also in the game too. So we're gonna turn this one into Multimon, who will become Tentomon, and Poyomon. Yep, he can become either a Bukamon or a Tokomon, who can then evolve into Patamon and then Angemon, and we'll probably do that as well. So we could get a Seraphimon. So yeah, we have a lot of new Digimon here for us, and just so we can level these guys up, let's send them into the we can have Otamon out with us and put away who should we put away? Well, we kind of have a lot of Digimon, and we don't really have enough space. So I don't want to get rid of Aaron. I don't want to get rid of Uve either. This is actually a pretty good team. I'll keep Otamon in the Farm Island for now. I'll keep all these items in the Farm Island just so they can train a little bit. So before we actually start the live stream, we can see what the Farm Island is actually all about. Ooh, I like this. Farm Island 1 standby. This is where they eat the meat. Yeah, that form is in the game, but his 7 Sin Lord form, Beelzebumon, is not in the game. Interesting. A little weird omission, but at least he's kinda in the game. In the form of 2 revolvers. I kinda like him with the 2 revolvers as well. Yeah, it's kind of a missed opportunity. It's almost 1:30. Aaron, I think you should sleep now. Don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. In fact, I'm probably just going to save and then stop the stream right after we look at the farm, because, it's getting really late. We'll continue with the plot next time, because I have a feeling that if we do manage to progress with plot, there's no way to stop, so I'm pretty much going to stream for like 10 more minutes. But I do thank you for showing up, Aaron. For all of you for showing up, really. It was a joy to see everyone here and to actually converse with everyone. It's always nice to do that. So, contact with Digimon. Use the right button or tilt the L stick right to change the focus on which Digimon you're looking at in the Digifarm. Press the A button to offer food to the select Digimon. The basic Digimeat will be replenished over time, so check back regularly. Okay, so it's like a mobile mechanic. Alright. So this is actually a really good way to get our friendship up, or not the friendship, the camaraderie stats. So at least I finally know where to get the meat. Commands. Train, enhance Digimon. You can improve the ability of Digimon depending on its personality, which a Digimon is set as a leader. Develop item development. Investigate, find cases or this is really intricate. I kind of like this. I want to talk to all of you still. Oh, Aaron, you're so sweet. Well, if you have anything else to say before the stream ends, be sure to do so. I'll answer anything. Investigate. Find cases or items, set a development or investigation Digimon as a leader, and set the right farm goods to see an improvement in result. So I guess this is where the personalities come in. Okay. Train, develop, and investigate. Interesting. Okay. So let's go with train, and unfortunately this lowers the cam, which makes sense considering they were forcing them to train. Lucemon Fallen mode and Lucemon Satan mode forms are in the game. All of Lucemon's form. Is Lucemon child in the game? Oh, I guess that's just normal Lucemon, so that's cool. I wonder how you get Lucemon. I'll figure that out eventually. So, ability up. You know, we'll just do the ability up. Digimon Farm Island has started. So, oh, we actually have like a couple people. Okay, that's it. I'm starting to understand how this is going. Please select development costs. Well, since we have the money, let's go with 1,000 yen. Oh, okay, so we can only do one thing at a time. Got it, got it. Train is pretty much already doing now. Okay. We're doing the training. Oh, we can actually change the leaders here. Aw, I love you too, Aaron. You're so sweet. Digimon on the farm island need a leader. You can change the leader on the island using change leader functions. A result of the training, development, investigation will be carried out by the island will change depending on the leader's personality. So, Otamon, Sunamon is probably the best leader in terms of training. Otamon is, I don't actually know what these personalities indicate, but yeah, I think Sunamon is probably considered the better leader in terms of training, so we'll make him the leader for now. Oh, thanks for the field guide, Druid. There you go, both games are counted in the list. List of all 341 Digimon. Wow, there's 340 Digimon. Okay, I'll look through this later just to see which ones I want, and that'll be really fun. So Sunamon is the leader for now. He is the brains of the operation. Even though he's technically not supposed to be the brains of the operation, he's supposed to be the bronze of the operation. Farm goods. You can place different types of farm goods in special locations on the farm island. These will have different effects for Digimon on that island. Okay. So for now, we don't have anything, and I guess we can buy stuff from other places. Farm expansion. 2 types of items are used to expanding a farm island. Farm development kit increases the number of island max 5. This will allow you to keep greater numbers of Digimon. And farm expansion plugin. Increase the rank of the island. This will increase the number of locations where you can place farm goods. Okay, good to know, good to know. Unfortunately, we don't have anything there. So as it seems now, we just pretty much have 4 Digimon here who are going to train. And the timer is for some reason not moving. Does it move when we leave the Digifarm? Let's see. Is there any way we can actually see the Digifarm? Oh, well, the Digifarm Digiline is here, so I guess when they send us something, we can see that. Can Digimon talk to each other in the farm? Doesn't seem like it, Green, unfortunately. Training plus 2 minutes. I wonder if that's actually 2 minutes or 2 hours. Either way, we have our Digimon training, so we don't have to like worry about their stats or their levels. So, any more items left in this place that we can buy? So this is where we get the exciting meat, which increases camaraderie. Got it, on rare occasions. So we need this in order to 2 hours. Oh goodness. So it will take 2 hours. Gotcha. In that case, I will actually just not do that. And instead, let's see. What other commands can we do? Discover cases and items. Well, if we're gonna do development and those things, let's see. We could have Poyomon be the searcher and investigate. What happens if we let them investigate? That's 1 hour. Okay. What happens if we start developing and we change the leader to Otamon, who will probably work out better? Oh, we actually have to pay money for this, so let's go with the 100 yen. 25, not 100. 1 hour and 25 minutes. Okay. That's unfortunate. Can I get my money back? Well, if that's the case, I know what I'm gonna do. I will leave the game on while I grind for the coins on the online network, so I can let this development go on. So that's probably going to be my plan for while I'm doing my off-screening. I won't be going through the story. I won't be grinding super intensely. I just want to get those items from the network because, you know, it's I want that Christmas hat. And maybe I'll do a little bit more grinding with the baby Pokemon. Just did I literally just call them Pokemon? Digimon. So I can evolve them as well, because we are going to start playing on hard mode from now on, and we're definitely going to need as much strong Digimon as we can get. So with that said, that's pretty much going to be my plan for next time. It tells you what they... Oh, Druid just sent me a guide that tells me the Digimon Digivolutions and how they Digivolve, so that is actually going to be very useful. What developed this? Bandai Namco had to have just developed this. Yeah, they actually did publish it, Green. This is a Bandai game, technically. He called it Pokemon. You were waiting for it, weren't you? Yes, Bandai Namco did publish this. Technically the brand is owned by Toei, but they created the game. So yeah, we've completed pretty much everything we need to at this point. We're pretty much set for, well, I'm pretty much set to do some grinding off screen to get the items. And since this live stream has been going for 5 hours, well, I think it's it's not a good idea to continue on with the story at this point. So I'm not really good with outros, but I'll just try to wing it. Thank you everyone for joining in my live stream. It was fun to interact with all of you. It's fun to see some new faces, and you know, it's fun to get back into Digimon again. I love this game so much now. I knew I would love it back in the day when I saw previews of it, and now that I'm actually playing it, I am just so excited to continue it and to go even further. It's like the perfect JRPG that I've been looking for, and it's essentially a combination of two great things that I absolutely love: Shin Megami Tensei and Digimon. And who couldn't ask for more? Well, I could ask for more, but you know, this is still great. So thank you Aaron, Green, Red, Scar, Druid, and everyone else who showed up. I can't wait to see you play this more. Oh, thanks Red. I don't know when I'll stream again. It'll be either tomorrow or Tuesday. Depends on if I can stream or not. Be sure to look out for that in the Discord servers, or if you're subscribed to my YouTube account, you know, it'll tell you when I stream. So that is that. Alright, well, I think that's a good enough outro. I've been Spirit Rosewolf, guys, and I will continue to be Spirit Rosewolf. And I will see you all later. Have a good night, and happy holidays.